Okay. Hello, hello. We're doing a. We're gonna be joined by Drop here, or we're gonna join Drop one of the way. Just trying to get all the audio and stuff squared. Okay. Hello. Can't hear.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
How you going?
Doing good. Let me see. So hilariously I figured out that let me try to fix the volume here. It's gonna take like 30 seconds to get the volume straight, and I'll tell you why it got thrown off. Let's see. Well, let's go to 100, 100. Could you do me a favor and just say something for like 5 seconds so I can test the audio?
Yeah, okay. Well, I could start my intro, which is kind of all good. I'm here today doing a Satisfactory stream with Hawaii Red. So hello everyone. We're doing a bit of testing. We're just getting started. Seems like I have a little bit of lag on my end, which is all good. But
Perfect.
this is the first time I've launched Satisfactory, so.
HC, can you hear Drop okay? Does it sound good, balanced and all that? So hilariously, so this is like inside baseball stuff. But you remember last time, maybe not last time, but the first time we played, I said I could barely hear you.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what was going on. I did all sorts of volume up and down and everything like that. And then I realized the headphones that I had a limiter on them because they're sometimes too loud. But when I brought them over from my usual like music listening scenario to this, I had forgotten about the limiter. So literally there was a dial on them that was turned all the way down. So anyway,
That's wild.
yeah. So
that's cool.
It should be fixed now. Okay, let's see here. So
I was
go ahead.
thinking about the stream together little test thing. I don't know if do you want to try it or? Hello? I think I might have lost you.
Oh, sorry, muted mic. So I'm up for trying it. The trick is my ability to capture your audio relies on us using Discord. If we can do stream together while still using Discord, then it's totally fine.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how that works.
I imagine it would work that way. The main thing for me, I'm not too sure if you're up for it, but was like the chat integration and all the rest.
That did look great. When I looked into stream together on the Twitch site, it was like crazy complicated. But if I mean, I'm up for trying it for sure, as long as we can keep Discord open.
Okay. All right, let's try it. Stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox. Oh, okay.
So I'm on Safari.
Yeah, and I'm on Opera at the moment because Chrome eats away at my system. Okay. Well, next time we can try out, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, the beauty of crazy frantic starts.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Not laggy anymore. Looking good.
So here's in terms of like how we want to do this. Here's like a couple options. I already have a solo save that I'm probably going to keep as just like my like sandbox thing. So we could either do. You could start a game that's like your game, and I'll just sort of jump in and like help you with it. Or if you want to have a totally separate one, we could have a shared like co-op one that we only play together. Totally fine with either of those options. I have no strong preference. But what works best for you?
I like the idea of like a co-op one.
Okay.
If that's what you're. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. So I'll do. If that's the case, let me do a new. think I'll do new game. Well, there's server manager. Let me see what server manager does. I don't even know what this is. Okay, it's literally showing me nothing. Oh, add server. I wonder how people still call me something different. Address. Oh, this is HC on my side. Address. I don't know what that means. Okay. New game? Multiplayer settings. Session type, single player. IP, Steam. Did we add each other on Steam? We did, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Join by invite only. Sure. Okay. This. The way my monitor setup is, sometimes stuff. Okay. I want to apply the changes. Okay. So the deal is, by the way, this is like some of this for when you go do your own thing. They have the starting biomes. I don't know if you can see this on my screen. But they've got the starting biomes. So there's.
I will open.
Session name.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I did a ton of research before starting the solo one, and basically this is the one this is the one they push you towards. However, a lot of the stuff that I heard and like saw in videos and stuff is people said the Rocky Desert is actually better because it has more plentiful resources. Whereas this is a little bit more chill or whatever. There's like a little bit more you have to consider here, but you have a lot more access to resources. But here's the thing. Ultimately, all of these are on the same global map. So it's not like you can't get to them. It's just that where you start. So I would lean towards this because this is serving me well in terms of resources, and you can always go somewhere else. The other two are like more advanced, basically. So
that sounds really good, actually.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't. By the way, this advanced game settings, I have literally no idea what that is, so I'm not going to turn it on. Skip the onboarding process and start at tier 1. I think we just want to start from the very beginning, right? Since you've never played. So
yeah, sounds good.
And how can I invite? Or
hey, Otto, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Multiplayer settings. Can I invite you? New players will be able to join your game by direct invitation from another player already in the session. So I guess I have to start first. Okay. Okay, so it might do the very, very beginning of the tutorial. But then I think if you're going to do a solo play, you'll see it again. So
separation from main
kind of like with Star Citizen where you had to play it first, you know?
Delivered to Calastian region.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I'm really excited. Are you up for Friday?
Sure.
I can actually start to... Yeah, this time I haven't tested it yet, but I have the stuff together, so...
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building.
My laptop will be able to run it.
Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and
so the storyline is like pretty minimal at this point. It just basically is like telling you to explore and find resources and then build stuff to automate the collection of it. And then there's like more stuff that comes out during the like tutorial stuff.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you.
I like
Fix
that a
it.
lot.
Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Are we going to speedrun coal power? I hope so. I'll
atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1.
I'll give a little. So like, I'm not going to give anything away, but I think I can save you some of the anguish that everyone had to witness me going through because I didn't know. It's funny because the game has been in early access for 5 years, so I think a lot of people playing the game now know it really well.
Yeah.
But if for somebody coming in cold, there was a lot of stuff that I was like, what on earth is happening? And so hopefully we can skip some of that. Just focus on the fun parts.
I'm so excited for the automation. I really am.
I thought that when I saw the Stellar Extractor stuff set up on your No Man's Sky freighter, I was like, oh my god, this is the thing for Drop. Okay.
Yeah,
So
efficiency all the way.
so I actually don't know if
Planetfall complete.
I don't actually know how this works.
Drop
So if
pod
I
integrity nominal.
don't
Omni
think it's going to show you the drop pod
situational
thing
nominal.
in the multiplayer, but I guess we'll
Pioneer.
see.
Acceptable.
It would be nice if you could all come down and drop pods, but I don't know if it works that way.
I know we briefly talked about
Congratulations. You
Deep
are
Rock
the third in your
Galactic.
region to survive
Yeah.
planet. Welcome to Massage
as soon as you
2,
mentioned
AB,
drop
in the
pods,
binary
I was like,
system
oh
of
yeah,
Akicha.
Deep Rock Galactic has drop pods as well.
It's-
It's not anywhere
Loading
close
objective-based
to
introduction.
the animation
Begin
that is,
onboarding.
But, if you're in a session already, the drop pod just comes down near
First
the allies,
contact
which is
safety
just
tool
it.
supplied.
Have you
due to
seen, or
presence of
did you say
alien
you had played
megafauna. Adhere to fix-it procedure and equip the fix-it in
Subnautica?
Xeno Zapper before leaving the
I
drop
have,
zone.
yeah.
Yeah, that reminds this drop pod thing reminds me of that a bit.
Yeah, similar feel.
It's funny, it's been long enough since I've started this that I actually don't remember equip the Xeno. Oh, okay. So sorry, there's gonna be some a couple minutes here, I think, of like
Dismantle
basic
the
setup.
drop pod. Fix it incorporated as cost-effective.
Actually, don't recognize the place I'm at.
We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to
So-
construct the first stage of the habitat and utility
It's-
base, often referred to as the hub.
Oh, direct. So I can join game directly.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Next objective.
It's talking
Use
to me
the
a bunch right now,
resource
so let me see if I
scanner to
can.
find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron,
Okay, let's see. Okay, let me skip that. So let me see if I can do manage session, manage players. Currently, you can only join friends through Steam session or by going through the overlay. Oh, can you see? Oh, do I have to go back to Steam to do this?
So in the Steam overlay, like the Shift tab overlay, I am able to see that you're playing, but it's not giving me the option to join. It might be an invite only sort of situation.
Invite to watch. No. Send message. Shouldn't there be a?
Alternatively, I could try to join game.
Find
Do
games
you
to
have
play.
a session ID?
I mean, there's a session name, but I think that's Satisfactory specifically. I can say. How does this work? Does anybody know? Tell him how to slide. I forgot about sliding. Watch game. Invite to watch. That doesn't make any sense to me. Manage. Categorize. Watch game. Game info. Find games to play together. I found one. I've already found one. Yeah, I mean, it literally does not seem to be an option here to like invite friends in game now. What's this? Does that do anything? Any ideas, anybody?
Please, someone save us.
What's this do? Currently, you can only join friends via session ID or going through the overlay. Session ID. Controller settings, web browser, friends. I would think this would be extremely straightforward. Launch game.
Session ID as like I could post a session ID and join, but I don't know what your session ID.
Where did you get your
number
session ID from?
is. So I don't have one like listed, but I have the ability to join. So I imagine the session ID is probably in online settings, account info, or something.
Crazy.
Server manager.
Server manager. Let's see if we can get out of this.
Possibly.
It wouldn't be a co-op stream unless we were having some kind of basic struggles with things.
Oh. It's the theme of the red and rat.
I know, yeah, seriously.
Multiplayer.
Show address. Okay, so let me not dox myself here. Let me put up something else for a second here. Hold on.
Completely understandably. We don't want that.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's me type in an IP address, but that doesn't seem right. Manage session. I'm really surprised that this is like Yeah, I would think it'd be the most common thing you'd want to do, which is invite somebody. And I hover over and it says currently can only join friends through join via session ID or by going through the overlay. So how do you? It said by invite. Oh, maybe because I did by invite only. But that would still seems like I can give you an invite.
So.
Geez. Session settings. Duration, onboarding, session ID. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. Show. Copy to clipboard. Oh my god. Okay, okay, here, no, I got it. Here. So how about this? I'll send you the session ID. Oh wait, hold on. Join by invite. Hold on. Session name. Open for friends. Friends of players already in the game will be able to join free late. Let's try that. And then I can always go back and change it. Did that work? Apply. So did that change visibility for you? This is riveting gameplay right now. It says open for friends on my side.
I don't see anywhere that I can actually join you.
Community hub in Steam or in Satisfactory.
Both. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we can try the ID. So do you have somewhere you could type in an ID, session ID?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
yeah.
so let me try putting the screen up again. I'll just Discord you the ID. Okay. Hilariously, it does not. Okay, wait, hang on. It's got to be, and afterwards, I think we should try to figure out like what's the normal way to do it, because this does not seem like the normal way. This is like multiplayer Twitch Simulator 2024. Okay, let's check the numbers. Okay, I think that's it.
Right. That
session type. I left it open for friends, so there shouldn't be an invite needed. I'll walk around for a minute in the meantime, try to figure out where we are. Don't have a map yet.
session join failure.
Really? Server manager, manage session, manage players. Can I go fully back to Steam, maybe? Where's the friends? Here we go. View friends, 2 online. It says like an invite to watch. Should I just try inviting you to watch and then see what happens? Maybe it's just poorly phrased.
Is it set to like? Should I try create one?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Multiplayer settings. Single player to Steam. Join by invite only. Will go open to friends. And anyone that isn't meant to be there, I'll just kick just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said Rocky Desert.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Enable to skip onboarding. Nah, we'll keep the onboarding. And then session name. Red and Drat.
Mm-hmm.
Start. Confirm.
Yeah, I'm saving this just in case, but we'll see.
Hello, Echo. You've come at the worst time.
Cats have a sixth sense for when the most inconvenient time is to cuddle. Online settings. Account
So
info.
adorable too. I can't say no. She looks at me with like, it's like
I know.
puppy face.
I know. I know that one well. Server manager. I mean, I guess it's possible. No, it wouldn't be a server. That's if you're running something locally, I assume. Join game. So I could do join game. Join game directly.
That works.
Okay, so you just need to give me the session ID, I guess.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not. How the turns have tabled. I don't think I can search for. Yeah. I'm guessing the search thing is on.
It could be like intro unable to join. One of those situations where you have to get to a certain point before.
Maybe. I don't know. It's. I was in the game. I was like walking around and everything. Hey, son. Yeah, we're just trying to get the multiplayer thing to work per usual. We could change the category of the stream to trying to get multiplayer to work.
Yeah.
Isn't session ID drap in red or something like that? That's the name. The session ID for Steam is like numbers. Here, maybe while you're doing that, I'll see if I can just do a quick little web search. Satisfactory. Set up Steam multiplayer. There's a Reddit post at the top result. Can someone please explain to me how
Got all that, honey?
the multiplayer joining a server works?
Plate of hot air, basket of grandma's breakfast, and change to a gill. Got it.
You can have other players either enter your single player world or join theirs. Let's see. Okay. Dedicated servers, multiplayer. Okay, we want to do multiplayer. But it doesn't say how to actually join. You need to have a friend join.
Take the cushions off, unscrew the legs, take the mattress out, and this whole thing's gonna be a lot simpler. It's easier than we're making.
Amazing timing on that. That was incredible. HC is making sure to use all the complex instruction memes.
I love it. I've invited you to game.
Oh, okay. What did you have to do?
Just shift tab, invite to game.
Weird, I couldn't actually do that. Okay, I'm already in the game.
Oh.
Okay. Is it connecting? Oh, it says connecting. You are appreciated.
Oh, you popped in.
Okay.
Go ahead, man. You got this.
Oh.
Thanks, Hearn.
Okay.
Hearn's here, so I'm sure we can get some. I'm not even going to utter the phrase. Okay, I got to remember where we are here. Let me refresh my memory a bit, because I know where all the nodes are. Like I have a sense of where a good place to put a base is, but let me just go up here for a second, just try to get a sense of where we are exactly.
I don't even know how to tool.
Is it giving you like the basic instructions right now? There's a immersive sphere. Is this even?
Press tab to open the inventory, drag, and drop the equipment into the hands. Ah.
Okay, here's a immersive sphere.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Okay, I'm busy killing some bees.
It's told me to.
Samples of unknown alien species
Yeah,
acquired.
press
It is
F.
unclear where
Yeah.
on the flora or fauna. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Where are we exactly? It's odd because I must have moved.
Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional
I must have
iron to
moved from
be
the
able to
initial
build the hub.
placement point
If you
because
cannot
none of this
find
looks
iron,
familiar.
be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
It's not procedurally generated, is it?
No. Just trying to get some waypoint here. Oh, what the heck is... Oh, that's the bird. Hang on. Okay, so here's an iron copper ore. I wonder if... It's... Yeah, none of this looks familiar. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm just trying to find like a body of water to sort of locate myself here. I don't remember walking that far. Okay, here's this. I guess I'm going to jump up on this ridge here to try to get a better viewpoint.
These little bees won't leave me alone.
Oh, just to zap them.
Wrecked.
Make sure you get the actual nest, though. That's the key thing. Okay. Let's see. It's so odd that I can't see where we are. Hang on.
I
Okay.
have a delay on.
I see where we are. Okay. Interesting. How did we end up over here? Okay. So here's my thought. There are some nodes and stuff over here. Let's just double check though. Because I think, okay, now I'm remembering what happened. So last time what I did is I just followed the, if you press V, it brings up that like locator thing.
Yeah.
And so I used that to find a place, and now I know where that was. So I don't know where. I could lead you to the resource stuff here. Oh yeah, also okay. So definitely grab all the bushes and stuff, and then I'll tell you why that's so important in one sec.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah.
I'm a loot goblin, so.
So the thing is, and I just barely started getting out of this like part of the game, but the early part of the game is almost entirely dictated by lack of power.
Okay.
And basically you have a never-ending, that's what she said from her.
Deficit?
Yeah, no. Well, because it's not like automatically renewable. So basically you just need stacks and stacks and stacks of like leaves and wood. And then you convert it into, there's like two forms. You convert it into like biomass. And then there's an additional refinement step that converts it into like logs of biomass, like solid biofuel. And the second refinement process makes it much more efficient. So if you can just dump raw leaves into the burner, but they run out super quickly.
Okay, so compressing it is better.
Yeah, exactly. But you need a refiner for that. Let me see if I can find you, actually. Oh, you're actually off my map now. Oh, there you are. Okay. So I think, if I remember correctly, I think we want to go this way. Over here. Like this is... So I placed my base down up here over the river here. I think you can just cross.
This is really pretty over here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like this.
Absolutely. Yeah, the other nice thing about the Rocky Desert is it's got the resources. It also has water, and water is required for coal power. So I actually placed my base up on that ridge, but I don't think that's actually the best place. It's slightly over here.
I'm thinking like a wide flat area.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing that I didn't know from the start is that you do pretty quickly unlock a chainsaw to cut down the bigger foliage, but I think it takes a while to take down the rocks. So you basically need to build over stuff. Okay, before we do anything else, so this is over here, probably the best place to do it to start. There's this spitter thing here, which is like a rhino that spits fire. And his predictive shots are really good. So just watch out. But you just need to like zap him. I'll come flank him. Oh, nice. Perfect. Wow. Somebody clipped that. Oh my God. He went head over heels. That was incredible. and grab the remains here too.
Previous message for higher priority message.
GG.
Next
So then,
objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub.
okay, we'll do that one
Zone
sec.
should
Grab
be
the
built hub close to iron sources.
yeah, you got it. You got it.
Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
So the other thing that's important to know is that if you look at the node, it'll tell you what sort of density it is. So if I look at it that says iron ore pure, is this one pure as well? Pure. Okay. So the thing about that is that there's pure, there's normal, and there's impure. If you do impure, it will be half. I think it's half the production rate as the pure.
Oh, okay.
So you wanna have pure. But if you have one free, then it's like worth it to. Oops, why did I do that? There we go.
So, I'm guessing to start with, we should probably just set up like a really basic
Yeah.
kind of refinery sort of thing,
Yep.
and then build up.
Exactly. So one quick thing also to know is that let's see, where are you? Okay, so there's those two iron nodes there. The reason this I think is a good spot, there's a copper node to the right of that huge brown tree over there, and there's a limestone node. I think this is limestone. Oh, this is Caterium. I actually don't know what that is. And then there's a limestone node over by the bees over there.
This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
Hydrogen,
Store
helium,
this
lithium,
potential
beryllium,
resource
carbon,
for later
nitrogen,
use.
Fluorine, neon, sodium. What do you mean? How's cadmium or whatever they said? How's that sodium?
It's the gun is called the rebar gun.
So we're talking about the element thing that I just dug up.
Oh yeah. No. I think some of this is made up. I was just responding to HC. Sorry, I was like way behind on chat here.
Oh yeah, I am too.
Like states away, still closer. Please slide. Oh, I forgot to slide. Okay, so you have to slide and then crouch. Like if you run with shift and press C, you'll slide, which HC desperately wants us to be doing all the time.
Okay.
Run and grab. Okay. Antenna also. Hey, how's it going? Sorry. This is a more complicated situation than usual, just because even already, it's going better than Star Citizen did.
Oh, I mean, we have the game loaded.
I wish I could see. Oh, there we go. So I think we could probably build the initial base over here by the iron nodes, because that's where the most free space is.
Definitely sounds like a good idea to me.
Now, what I probably wish I knew in retrospect is we'll end up building the initial stuff just on the bare ground. But as soon as we unlock foundations, we want to just raise the foundation up like 8 meters at least to go over all the other garbage that's in the way.
I was thinking like space for pipes underneath and then platform on top.
Yeah, you basically just some of the terrain you can't cut down, or at least I can't yet. I haven't been able to. Maybe need explosives or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need tons of biomass too. So just keep, and you can hold down E to pick it up. I keep forgetting.
Oh.
Okay, so we need to build the hub, which we need. I've got enough iron for it. So where do you want to build it, or this is kind of like your thing? So where do you want to put it? I would put it near the nodes. You can move it later too. You don't. It doesn't. It's not like a permanent decision. So.
U to build.
Q to build.
And then. Oh.
Okay. Also, before you click mouse, the other thing that's really helpful to know. There's two things. If you press H, it will lock the hologram in place, and then you can walk around and see if it's like the right place.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then you can, and once you hit H and it's locked, you can use the arrow keys to nudge it a bit to see if it's right. The other thing that's super helpful to know is that when you're placing something, if you hold down Control, it will lock it to the world grid. So if you're building separate bases and you want them to link up later, then you'll know that they're all already in the same grid.
So hold Control.
Control will like lock it to like the global grid across the entire map.
Oh, okay. Control doesn't seem to be working.
Really?
But that's okay. I think hide hard left control snap mode. Do I just tap it? Go on Echo. If you're gonna win, just to go out. Thank you.
As soon as you have a place you're good with, just hit H and then walk around and see if it like looks right.
I think. Can you see what I'm looking at?
Yeah,
you can.
yeah, my suggestion would be not to put it over the foliage because we might want to harvest more of that when it regrows.
Oh, true. Okay.
So like probably near the nodes, but not right on top of them, so there's room for the miners.
Off, unscrew the legs,
thinking
take the mattress out, and this whole thing's gonna be a
turn.
lot simpler. It's easier
Yeah, that might be
than we're
good.
making it.
So it's like got a bit of space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks good.
All right.
There's also a rocket that will launch off the top of it, so
Hub
usually don't want to have it
foundation
under
built.
something.
The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Can everyone hear Drap okay, by the way? I kind of changed one audio setting, so I was wondering, is his volume too low or is it okay? Yeah, there's a bunch of really nice bonus things in the like the building controls. It's fine. Okay, bit quieter in mine. Okay, let me fix that. Hang on one sec.
It needs 10 iron rod.
So that's okay. So now we need. Here, let me fix the audio real fast. Okay, it's hopefully a bit better. So I've got some iron. So you can, I don't know, can we both use? Okay, so only one person can use the bench at a time, which is totally fine. I can actually build a separate one though. Iron plate. So you can, if you, actually let me bring up your stream. I realize I don't have it up. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you're already doing it.
An iron rod.
Did you get it? So once you have the rods, you double click them in your inventory and it'll place it in the, or you do that too. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Let me try to build some
Next
plates
objective,
here.
complete hub upgrade 2.
Iron plate and iron rod.
Once I can build a second, I'm just going to try to build a second crafting bench so I can actually help more because this one's going to be occupied.
Cool. That's fair. 3 plate, 3 rod.
Okay.
I'll go mine a little bit more.
Okay. Oops. Iron rods. Okay, so I guess I can build a bench now. Oops. Crafting bench. Okay, so that'll let me help out more. Okay, so then the next thing we need is hub upgrade 1 is done. Oh, we can build the, oh, you built the miner already. Okay. Next one will be smelter, then power line, copper ingot, wire, cable, scannable resource, copper. Okay. So I could do, here's what I could do. I might just go over and start grabbing some copper because I know where it is. And kind of get ahead of the game. I'm also going to keep picking up leaves and stuff because we're going to need that in just a second.
I do tend to have Nether Clouds. Yeah, I have Nether Clouds stream open right now. Hado. I know you just mentioned it, but yeah.
You have
Echo.
I'm sorry. What did you say about you have the Nether?
Oh, Nether Cloud is another streamer.
Oh, got it.
I just mentioned that Nether Cloud also plays.
Ah, got it. I'm trying to take out this spitter right now.
Usually have. Whoa, hello. Oh, crazy kitty.
Oh, the lizard doggo. There we go.
No,
Oh, the actual
my
real world
cat
one.
Yeah, she's...
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable
Okay,
chemical
alright.
substance in an organ
So the,
close to their
Funny
mouth.
mood.
And only turns volatile
the alien
when
goop you get from
exposed to one of the
killing
chemical
the
elements in the
animals
air.
will be used to
Preserve
unlock
the
the
remains
gun.
for later study.
Oh, I'm really keen for that.
Trying to be like Lurk Queen and be everywhere. Gotcha. Oops.
Why are you trying to play Echo? This is now's not the time.
I know how that goes.
Come here, you menace. Why are you in such a funny mood? Come here. Oh yeah. Now what? Now what? Are you funny? What are you doing?
What's she
You're
doing?
pulling apart my chair.
I can see the arms.
She was like
the arms flailing.
trying to climb all over my chair. She does this sometimes. She gets in a weird mood and then she climbs to the top of it and sits above my head. She likes climbing. She's a little monkey. Aren't you? Yeah? You're showing off the stream. Is that what's happening?
Wasn't I sort of had this?
Too much.
I had this vague memory that she didn't want to be on camera before, but was that maybe that was a one-time thing?
She's a bit weird. She's like back and forth. What you doing? Hey? Oh, now she's just giving me kisses. Okay. Distraction.
That's okay. I'm just grabbing copper and stuff.
Little menace. Okay. So
Oh, by the way, so there's another really useful thing. So if you hit O, it'll bring up this. Oh, it's not going to let us do this yet. Oh, it won't let us do it yet because we're too early in this tutorial, I guess. Okay, well, we'll do it later. Anyway, there's a way to have like a to-do list on the side to know how many resources you need.
Cool.
Yeah, but I guess it's not available yet. Okay, got a bunch of copper. Let's see. Iron. Copper, okay. So what do we need? Oops.
Upgraded to Hub 2.
Nice.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
So I could
Fun
go build a
fact,
miner and
most
put
of
it on the
native flora
copper.
and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology.
Where's the
Fueling the biomass burner
did you
with
build the,
inappropriate materials will result in
workshop?
deductions or even cancellation of your
not
yearly
yet.
bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
build it over here?
I can though.
I'll put it right next to the other bench here. There we go.
Okay.
And then I'll make a miner. And then I'll just go drop the miner on the copper node. Actually, well, yeah, so what we could do, you could build one of the portable miners and drop them. You can put multiple per node. So you could build like 4 and put 2 on each. And then I'll go drop a couple on the copper node.
Oh, production. Okay. I was like trying to figure out where.
Yeah.
Okay. Need a whole heap more.
Okay, let's try that. That should be enough to get enough ingots and stuff. Actually, what do I need for the miner? You guys are indeed faster. Oh, what's the the clip? Let me see what the clip is. Is this the I don't know. Oh, HC, I think you have to hit the share button. That's the link to like make the clip. I think you have to hit the share button to get the actual link to it.
Oh.
I made the same mistake yesterday. That's the only reason I know. I'm pretty sure HC got the clip of you throwing the spitter head over heels.
That's awesome. That's what Gecko might have to do kitty love instead of gra. Hey, look, Queen. That thrombo badum. Them words are probably like not piecing together for those that aren't aware of what's happening. There's a Thrumbo from RimWorld on my screen, swinging its booty around.
HC, that's amazing. Here, I'll put this in. I hope if I post a link, is the spam thing gonna catch me if I post a link to your to Twitch in here? I hope not. Let's find out.
I turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should be able to build the miner. Okay, like No Man's Sky, although not to the same degree. I think the music suits the setting well. All right, so I'm gonna go
Wait, what?
drop. Oh, did you drop it off at the?
Oh no, I just dug some copper. I didn't have any.
Oh, Lurk Queen, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Lurk's amazing. She also streams.
Oh, let me follow back then.
Should definitely. Thank you, Lurk.
There we go. Followed back.
Red does a lot of wholesome streams. Very,
It's
very
true.
nice.
Okay.
Should definitely HC.
So the way
Also
the
does
oh,
art and stuff.
the way the portable miners work is they'll fill up with like once you hit it like 100, and so you have to clear them, otherwise they'll just stop mining basically.
Okay. Okay.
But-
I like it. I like it.
But then when you build an actual miner, one of the components is the portable miner, so they're still useful afterwards.
Smelter. Smelter requires coils, wire.
So I'm already mining the copper, and so once we have copper, we can make the wires.
Okay. So. Smelter. I can make lots of smelters. Do we?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Wait, is it smelter that we want?
So
You
there's
said mono,
there's
didn't you?
there's two pieces. So basically, ideally, once we have, do we have actually the miner? Hang on, let me see what we've actually unlocked at this point. We just have the smelter. So what will happen in the next upgrade is that we'll have like an automated miner that you put on the node. But for now, we just have the second part, which is the thing that takes the raw ore and turns it into ingots. So you can't place the smelter. So what will happen is you place the actual miner on the node, but for now we're just going to use the portable miners to get the raw material, and then just place a smelter to automate the second part.
Can you build the miners right now?
The portable
I don't
ones,
think I
yeah.
have that.
The portable miners are at the equipment workshop. It's the little garage thing. That's the next.
Oh.
It's kind of, I don't know why it's all split up that way, but there's like 3 ways to build things. There's the equipment workshop, which is the stuff you carry. There's the crafting bench, which is like materials, and the queue menu for buildings. So it's like 3 separate things.
Wait, I'm lost.
No
Where
worries.
do you build the?
That's this one over here, the lit up garage. That's where you build the
Oh, is this a whole different?
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
This is just for like the carry stuff. So it's like for the guns and the scanner and the portable miners, anything that you like is like in your inventory. But it's not for buildings. Buildings are always in the queue menu. So I'll put a smelter down then. I think we have enough materials for this. Oh, we don't have the copper yet. Okay, let me go grab the copper. Actually, wait. Do we have the copper? I just need to make the wires. Okay.
How do I place it?
It just goes in your inventory. Oh, you go up to a node and look down, like equip it, like a weapon. You use the mouse button to switch handheld stuff. Sorry, the mouse wheel.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So if you hit hit tab, so you see your inventory, and you'll see the miner in the inventory list. Double click the miner to put it in your hand, or you can drag it there too.
And
then in first person, use the wheel to switch between handheld stuff. And so you use it kind of like a weapon in a way, but you just put it on the ground instead.
I'm just pinging, apparently.
I think it's V. You're probably hitting V, I think.
V is my skin. My left.
I went through all the same stuff.
Tab?
Yeah, so hit tab to bring up inventory. Double click the miner to put it in your hand.
It seems like it's in my hand, but
Yeah.
I also have my Xeno Zapper in my hand.
And you switch between them with the mouse wheel.
Okay. So it looks like it's selected on the mouse wheel. It's on 1.
Oh, don't worry about the hotbar thing. Just use it. It's what's in your hand. What you actually see in your hand.
Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like it's changing.
Really? If you hit tab and you see or actually you could look at my stream for a sec.
Oh.
It's the whatever's in the
I did it.
hand slot. Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah. And now you just look down and use it like a weapon.
Left. Why am I pinging?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. Maybe you're hitting right mouse button.
I don't know, it's telling me to get off drugs. That's what she said about the mood. How do I help? Help!
Hearn is just in both places, basically saying that's what she said.
Yeah.
So if you just look straight down,
Press.
just look straight down, and you should be able to do left mouse button. It's possible there's a bug though too, if it's all the
I'm just
things.
pinging. I can't. Let me stop pinging. Game.
What do you have? Do you have? Hold on. You're pressing left mouse button. It's doing that.
Yeah.
It's pinging. Really?
How do you?
Okay, here.
Take the cushions
Let's do
off,
this. Let me.
unscrew the legs,
Okay.
Take the
Okay.
mattress
Escape,
out, and
and
this
then
whole
I
thing's going to be a lot
unescaped,
simpler.
and then
It's easier than
Why
we're
has it got
making.
legs?
It's just creepy. Thanks, HC.
So if I stick another one down,
Anywhere,
that's
pretty
a
much.
good thing, yeah.
Yeah. So I got a bunch of wires, so I can just build the smelter actually over here probably. And you can when you bring stuff down, it gives you all the resources back. So you can just build stuff and
Oh, okay.
bring it back.
How many miners do you have up at the copper?
2. So
Okay.
so ideally,
three over here is probably fine.
I would put 2 on each iron node because you need tons of iron.
Oh, can you only have?
Oh,
2 on each iron node?
that's a good question. I put 2 on each node, but I don't know if there's a limit per node for portable. Actually, I have no idea. It probably actually honestly doesn't matter that much because we're about to get the automated ones anyway. So you could probably just keep it the way you have it.
Wow.
Okay.
It's absolutely chewing up. 97 already. Wow. That's huge.
So
Is this the refiner?
that's the smelter. So it'll just automate the turning stuff into ingots. And you can jump up the side to the ladder to see if you need to look around. So here's
Oh, cool.
so the thing we need is to hook up. If you hit Q and then choose from power the power line, you need to wire from this to the back of the hab. There's like that power generator thing in the back. And then we have to toss biofuel in there. We can't make biomass yet, so we'll just have to toss raw leaves in there. While you're doing that, I'm going to go grab the copper from the miners.
It says. Wait, how do you?
You just double click.
Oh, I need cable to actually put it down.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. So I think if you have here, okay, let me grab the copper that's here. What I'll do is I'll put some of the copper in the storage. I actually don't know if I can hand you stuff. Figure that out.
I'll just make a whole heap of copper wire because I have a whole heap of copper on me.
Oh,
so
okay, great. And then
I
I'll
have enough for a long time.
I'll take the I'll make some wire as well. Hopefully the back burning goes well. Time to burn leaves, exactly. Yeah, HC will tell you I was losing my mind trying to like deal with all the power. Because the weird thing about the biomass thing is like there's the 2 steps. So you need to like get the leaves and then turn the leaves into biomass and then turn the biomass into biofuel and then put that in. And if you automate as much of that as you can, the automators take power too. So you end up cutting into the base power, or you either have to cut into the base power of the thing that is providing the power, or you're doing a bunch of manual management. And you can't automate the whole thing. So you're constantly running around doing some amount of like fixing up. And and the further apart your base is, the more like infuriating that is.
Yeah, the more power, the more.
So and part of the reason I think it's good to have this as the starting point is that we're really close to where the coal nodes are. Yeah, I was watching quite a lot. It was funny. It was probably more entertaining from the outside. From the inside at the time, I was like, "This is insane. How could this possibly be the way it's supposed to work?" Now it's a half blind helping the fully blind. Seriously, that is exactly right. In fact, I'm gonna pin that because holy crap.
Pinging? Isn't that what the drug is called? You mean pingers?
Okay, so
Yes,
what did I make
that
here?
is what the
I'm gonna
drug
make a bunch of wire. Then I'll make some cable. We need the cable for what?
To run the power, which I've run the cable.
Oh, okay. Do you need cable? I didn't realize you need cable for that. I thought that was wire. Oh, it is cable. That's crazy. Okay. So you've already done... Oh, it's running. Oh, okay. Great.
Why can I not put it in? Does it have to be copper?
It depends on the recipe you select. So in the top tab, you can tell it what you want to make. And so the input has to match the recipe.
Okay.
Okay, we got leaves in there, so we're good. As soon as we can build biofuel, it's gonna get better. Okay, so what else does it want now? It wants plates. I could just here. Let me make a couple more plates. We could just end this this hub part. I think the next hub part adds the rocket ship thing on the top. Let's find out. It's not quite enough. Okay. Okay. So now there's the bunk bed.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion
So now there's a
of the
toilet in
power
here.
grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
What does it want for a 4?
For 4, it needs 75 steel plates, 20 cables, like proper cables, and then it needs 10 concrete.
So here's the good.
Here's
the good news. We can build constructors now, so we don't have to build that stuff by hand anymore.
Cool.
What does it need for the? Let's see. What does the constructor need? Okay, so here's the thing. If you hit the Q key, and you can hover over the constructor, you see how there's that plus button in the side?
Yep.
If you hit that, it'll add it to your to-do list on the right.
list.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate.
And you can edit the list if you want like multiple instances of something. It'll give you the like shopping list of everything, which is really, really helpful.
Screws are needed for the reinforced.
Okay. So screws are pretty straightforward. It's a multi-step thing.
How many reinforced do we need?
Okay, I've got a bunch of, what do I have now? Ingots.
2.
So what do we have here? Copper ore. I'll just top off the copper ore. So at the max it can take 100. Okay. So we should do a constructor for... Or sorry, not a constructor. A refiner. Smelter is the word I can't think of. for the iron. I think.
I have a constructor.
Okay, let me get. I just need some rods here. Ooh. Iron rods, iron ingot. Okay, I think that's maybe
Why can't I
exactly.
put it down? Why am I stuck pinging again?
That's so weird.
Game.
I wonder if that's a bug. You're just pressing left mouse button, or are you stuck in some mode?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Snap mode, left control. Oh, that's cool. Hologram, why am I pinging? Hide HUD, staple building, quick.
Are you hitting V somehow? That seems unlikely.
No.
V, I thought was the only pinger.
Construct.
Burn the nature.
There we go.
Hearn says, I live in Australia, and on the son of a farmer in Australia, it's kind of required to burn nature. You burn the nature, you mine, and you burn the nature, you mine and burn and throw away the nature. The nature regrows, fortunately, though. So, also the other thing, if you go up to the power thing at the back of the hab, it'll tell you what the current draw is. And so you want to be careful not to go past that. So it says capacity 20 megawatts, and we're currently consuming very little, but max possible 4 megawatts. But if you look at the thing, like the smelter, it'll tell you what it can consume.
Yeah.
So
when it's like active.
Yeah, exactly. So this is paused because it was full. So let me go see. I'm gonna drop some stuff in the what should I put in here? I'll put some leaves in the personal storage just in case we need to like burn stuff. So I'll grab Mercer Sphere.
No empty power line connections.
Oh, that's the other fun thing.
So we need power.
Well, so you can do, yes, you can drag, if you just drag a line out from something, it'll automatically make a power pole.
Okay.
So if you...
But we need the materials to do that.
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
So limestone is the next thing
Yeah,
we need.
I'll actually start working on the limestone. Let me get let me build another refiner.
That way is the closest one.
Yeah. Oh, and the portable miners are full. So I'm just gonna grab the stuff out of them.
Why am I pinging? Help! Wait, how do you change your weapon? Oh, I know why. I figured it out. It's because my hands are empty. So all I can do is ping. What? How do I select? What?
Where did the bees go?
B. F.
Okay. I wonder if the top part doesn't come off on these. I guess that's possible. Oh, I guess it does.
Do you... Oh, hang on. Hands? Oh, yeah. It was glitched. My hands were acting as if they were empty, but I actually... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm still pinging. I can't melee. Why? Take it off. And put it back on. Still pinging. Why?
Oh, my hands are full. Okay. That is so weird. And we could try restarting the instance if that would help. What do I have
mean,
here?
I could potentially leave and come back.
Okay, are you the host though?
I'm not sure if it's like going to close the instance if I leave.
To be sure, you should probably save for. And you can. I think it auto saves, but it might be good just to save anyway.
I'll see if I can do something else. Maybe even if I drop it.
I just hear the
pick it up.
pinging.
Ah,
Let's see. So I guess you can't.
Wait.
Oh, actually, if we upgrade this, we can get another power pole too, I think. Select milestone. Screw reinforced scanning. Constructor concrete. So our parents used only 1/3 of the farm for crops and the other 2/3 is bushland. Oh my god. Okay. There's that. Okay. I can make some. Whoa. Make some concrete.
I fixed it.
Oh, did you
I just
finally?
had to press H twice. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, H is like, don't use your hands. And then,
That's weird because it's for the hollow thing too. So maybe. Oh, I bet what happened is when you were placing it, use H for hollow, like I mentioned that, and then maybe you somehow it got hit again.
oh, yeah. I probably, or even I might have like hit it and then like escaped out partway through, and then it held down the key.
Yeah.
Like in game.
That seems totally possible. Yeah. Okay, so let's get some plates in. And sometimes what I do is I just drop off the materials as I have them in the upgrade thing, just so you can like see how close it is to being done.
Oh, true.
Okay, so let's see, what is this? Okay, this can't do anything yet. Copper, we already got the ingots, so we put more of this in here. Start working on that. Get some more limestone. Yeah, we just need the oops, whoa, jeez. Having the second power pole will be huge. Or actually, wait a second. Maybe we can do that now. Oh yeah, I can build a power pole. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna delete the power line and just pull out a power pole so we can power both things.
That sounds good.
And you can see, I don't know if you've already noticed this, but you see how the pole on the back of the devices it looks red. In next to the constructor and the smelter, they've got those colored poles on the back.
Oh yeah.
It tells you it's like not
As
working.
in not power.
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, it could be that, but it just means that they're not operating.
Oh, okay.
So the way I do it is I pull out the pole from, like if you build a line from the power itself, the power source, it'll automatically make a pole if you drag it into nowhere. And then you can drag a line out from that pole again as a spider web, or you can drag it directly to the target. And the thing that I figured out, at least at this phase of the game, is that you basically just have to build the poles like crazy because they only have four slots on them, and one is for input. And I think the Mark II poles are like 10 slots.
Oh, okay.
So
but obviously that'd be way more expensive.
Yeah, but it's fine. But I think it's just basically the habit I've gotten into is just like keep building poles rather than direct connects as much as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see. Okay, so we want screws, and the screws need iron rods. Okay, there we go. Toss some rods in. What did we need the screws for? I forget. For the reinforced plates. What do we need for reinforced plates for? Oh, the constructor.
That was for the upgrade.
Got it. Or I think the upgrade just needs normal plates, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is smelting. For now, we have to keep checking the miners too, because they'll fill up. Let's see what the power draw is for this right now. Probably build another smelter for iron. Can only take in 12 of 20, so yeah, I'll build another.
Oh, I'm missing.
Is that a constructor? Oh, we got another one back here. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I started building more.
Should I use this one for iron smelting?
I figured so, but I don't mind.
This is iron. Okay, great. Yeah, we'll need more iron than copper. Like, at least 2 to 1, I would say.
Um,
These are full now, I believe. Yep.
So, constructor. Oh, we need to reinforce.
And I've got the constructors doing screws, which you need for reinforced. So basically what the game's doing is like it's having you do all the stuff manually, and then you'll know
So
like why you're like automating it.
Yeah. This game is very good keeping keys pressed. The alt tab. Oh, thank you, Gorps. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get that. Repressing them stops you from staying on. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I was running into that problem for so long.
So do we have the, let's see, what is the, we have 2 constructors, right? Or just the one, I guess? Is it this one?
I'm in the middle of trying to build a second one.
Got it. Okay, so I'll go make some more rods, I guess, manually. The game throws a lot at you all at once, right? And this is like,
It does, yeah.
this is the reduced version. Like the, I think it's refined over time.
Angle plates.
Okay, I'm building screws.
One plate, 2 plate. All right. Constructor.
Okay, screws. Put that in this.
Oh, I'm missing a wire now. Damn it.
Oh, whoops. Did I? Oh, I accidentally manually made the screws so well.
Cable. All right.
I've got cable.
Should be good now.
Okay. And this one is for rods?
Why is it not lining up? I want it to fit between.
So you can use the H thing to place it, and then use the arrow keys to see like where it's lined up to. Are you trying to line it up to the smelter?
Yeah.
It's possible because it's on a slope, maybe.
It was kind of semi doing it.
So you could try H and then just walk around, and then you're like, it can also eyeball it.
It's not letting me put it down. Game. H. Okay, now. Stop pinging.
That's so brutal. Can we build? Oh, we can't. We can't build conveyor belts yet. So. Let's see what this is.
Let's try this again. I did. Okay, I built it. I built it. I'm happy. It's fine.
Oh, this should probably be plates, I guess, huh? Have you selected a recipe already? Plates
I
are
haven't. No.
plates are probably. I mean, ideally we would have one for plates, one for rods. So I guess I'll make this one plates because we need that for the upgrade anyway. Ingots. So probably grab ingots from this thing because it has some. What do you can just take? Only 100. Okay. Put this in here. Ingots.
I'll go get the copper.
Okay.
Bring it back. Oh, actually, before I do that, I should probably grab another miner and stick it on the concrete thing.
Oh, limestone. Yeah. Good point. Iron.
How do we do that again?
It's the garage. Copper ore. Okay, I guess we don't. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so you're gonna put that in there. Guess this is building screws, which I don't know. Do we need screws that much? I don't know. I guess probably. I was watching HC and Hearn talk about living in Australia, I think. Or farms, maybe? I haven't kept up with the conversation. Okay.
It's going good, Yellow. We're getting there. I've only wanted to pull my hair out a few times. And it's not related to the game being not fun. It is very fun. Just little glitches.
Okay, we have screws, iron ore. So we'll probably end up moving. So at some point you can build a storage like container, and that tends to be the buffer between the raw ore and whatever you're building, unless they build at exactly the same rate. Okay, so that's going. Take your ingots. What can I put in the storage here? Limestone, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you grabbed the stuff out of the storage box, right? The like alien goo and everything.
I didn't. I put stuff in it.
Really? It's like gone now.
Well, there's a whole heap of stuff in the toilet back here.
In the toilet? What's happening? Hold on. Well, toilet is usually only if you tried to get rid of stuff entirely.
I don't know. I was.
Whoa! What is this doing in here?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, no. Oh no. That's your inventory. That's your inventory. That stuff. If you want to flush it, it's showing you on the right side your stuff.
Oh.
So that there was stuff in the storage that's gone now. Do you have any like alien goo in you? Oh, there we go. Yeah. You're putting that back in.
Wait, did I? Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, it was backwards. My bad. I thought, left. I thought clicking on the left side was my inventory and it would send it back through.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my bad. Actually, I need that and that.
Take this.
And that.
This is like the penny jar.
Make another.
Okay. I'm just putting extra resources in here, like iron ore and stuff. Iron. This is.
Yeah, I'll load up all mine as well.
Yeah, once we have the storage containers, that doesn't become as necessary. Okay, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get plates in. So we only need 50 more plates. So however we'll want to do that. Actually, wait, we're making plates, I believe. Screws. Yeah. Oh, we're almost actually entirely there.
N?
Is it?
Not N. O, B, no.
Okay. All right, so I'm just going to do the next upgrade now. Then we'll get 2 power things too. Oh, these are purple now. Wait, how did you change the color?
4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
That's so funny.
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
So we could turn this into, I'm going to select the recipe for wire. And so now, if you want, you could connect the conveyor belt from both of these, or like between them. So basically the iron one will make plates, or the copper one will make wire. And the thing that's good to check is if you do the configure thing, it'll show you how many it can process per minute.
Oh.
So you want to do the math about like how many. Yeah. So if this, this thing, the constructor Mark 1 can take 15 copper per minute, and this thing is spitting out, the smelter is spitting out 30. So potentially you could split it and do 2 productions per minute. But I don't think we don't have the splitter yet. So right now it's just like lo-fi.
Okay. I'm running back to go grab the copper.
We didn't get miners yet, did we? No, not yet.
Miners?
Yeah, the automated ones.
Oh, okay. Dude. Did you notice the big head?
Yes, I did. It's hard to miss. Copper. Ore. is iron ore. Yeah, so as soon as you can build the construction thing and put it behind the smelter, it'll get a lot easier. Because right now we're just carrying around all the raw materials. I'll just put the belt down, I guess. It's probably easier.
Oh, you can put belts down?
Yeah, did you want to do it? Basically, you just have to connect these two, the smelter to the production thing.
I'm just gonna put this away in the storage. What do you need for it? I'm not carrying any materials.
You need plates.
Oh, conveyor logistics. Oh, cool. All right. So you've got conveyor belt, and then you've got conveyor pole. Conveyor belt just uses plates. I need to go grab some iron. Wait, iron's probably made.
Well, so the plates are in the constructor, so you can grab them from the second one is doing plates. There's 34 in there.
Okay. Put that in and grab the plates out.
So we need, so we'll get the storage container for the next upgrade. We need rods, cables, and concrete. Concrete we can do no problem.
That's mad.
In fact, I could probably just make this by hand. It's probably gonna be faster. Concrete. Oh, I need the limestone.
I'm gonna try to make some more reinforced so we can run some more cables.
Okay. Oh, for cables. The reinforced for... Oh, for the poles?
For the poles.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll grab this. Grab this.
Can we hook up storage to feed into
In the next phase?
No,
in the next phase, you can build a storage, like a container, container ship container.
Okay, yeah.
But not just yet.
Great.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down here.
Oh, yeah. All we need is 50 cables and 75 rods.
So you could put another constructor in front of the wire one, the copper one,
And then
and feed in the wire
okay.
to get the cables.
okay.
Oh, we've already got concrete. Okay. Rods. We could reconfigure. Let's see. So we can't do the splitting yet. Get the plates. So I'll temporarily reconfigure the constructor to, instead of doing plates, to do rods, because we need those. Because we can't split yet, so. Oh, whoops, yeah. I think this probably needs resources. It does. Oops.
I'm gonna just steal a whole heap of copper
Yep.
because it's still feeding. And then I'll make.
Actually, I'll go put a constructor. Actually, do we have resources for a constructor. I need cables, I guess. Need a couple things. Okay, well, we'll get cables going. Oh, let me check the power too.
Did you need?
I was
Do
just.
you need some like reinforced steel?
I was just gonna put a. Oh yeah, maybe. I was just gonna put a production thing on the limestone, so we don't have to make the concrete by hand.
Yeah, that sounds good. Where did you want the?
I need.
Actually, I'll put the reinforced in the
Okay.
container, so you can just grab it.
Sounds great. Let's see.
Make some
Leaves. Let's see. So we can build one more. Oh, we might be maxed out here. So we can put one more 4 megawatt thing down, and then we'll be out of power.
Okay.
Until the next upgrade, and then there'll be double.
Fair.
Okay, so let's see. Let me put some rods in. Probably. This is a totally different game with 2 people. I'm realizing.
Is it better or worse?
Oh, it's absolutely better. Yeah. Well, because you're not. Well, I mean, also, I guess it's hard to say because now this time I actually know like what's happening.
Yeah, true.
But it's not so much like what on earth is it trying to get me to do? Okay.
Yeah. How do you pick up part of the stack?
Right click to split it. So you got to pick it up initially. Or actually, no, that's not true. Just even in your inventory, you can right click to split it.
What was I trying to make? A constructor. Where am I putting a constructor? Behind the wire?
In front of it. So we could pipe from the wire to make cables.
From the wire to... Oh, okay, yeah. So, like here. Pigging. It's pigging again. Oh my.
I mean, the good news is that I always know where you are. It's impossible to lose you.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Why are you ping? Why
What did you do last time to fix it? Was the H thing?
I have to escape out of everything and then go back into it.
Oh, we're almost out of power. Okay, wait.
Okay.
We're gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna put the thing on standby so it doesn't shut down. And this part I know very, very well. Okay, let me grab some. We need some more. Do you have leaves on you or wood or anything? Or is that in storage maybe?
Storage.
Okay, perfect. All right, let me go top it off. Oh, and I mean, it's probably obvious, but the burn rate is higher the more stuff you have plugged in, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. Okay, this is the barrel nuts.
Bunch of these to make.
I'm loving all the... It's so funny reading HC's comments right now. It's like watching like the audience reaction real time. The color commentary. Ooh, fuse blown. That kind of stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this in. Oh, why is it paused? Oh, I turned it off. Sorry. Or wait, how did it get turned off? So we need rods.
Right.
This is copper. Okay. Oop.
Constructor.
This is rods. I'm out of space, I guess. Okay.
Why? Constructor. Okay.
It's like walked into it as it's being built.
Yeah. Logistics conveyor. There we go.
The hijinks about somebody being in the way of the building is not something I obviously had encountered before. Okay. Okay, so we only need a handful more of these. Maybe I should just build them by hand. Iron rods. Ingot. Why do I have so many ingots? Copper. Oh, do you have more copper to toss in the smelter?
Yes.
It's almost out.
On it. Copper. Oh, that's iron. I have some copper there, though. I'll go put the iron in as well. I'll go fetch more copper. I'll float all my goodies and then I'll go do a quick run.
Sounds good. We've almost got... Once we have the storage, a lot of this gets way easier. Or darn close, actually. We really just need the wires, actually.
Why?
Configure constructor cable. Is this gonna 4 megawatts? How much power do we free? Between the pinging and the helmet, like it's very easy to spot you, which is honestly helpful. Selfishly, is very helpful for me.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic.
Why is this not built? Oh, it doesn't have the...
It's trying to melee, and it's just like ping, 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 ping.
What is actually going on here? Why is it not idle? No power. Oh, there's no cable hooked up.
Oh, did I not?
Oh yeah, it's. I'll just drag another thing out. Hold on one sec. Yeah, the power I mentioned the power management is the thing that gets really crazy early game. And I'm glad I know now. What am I missing? Oh, rods. Oh my god. This one? Guess the wire? Or rods, I mean. Okay. Oof. Yeah, the lizard doggo, the like thing that's, you know, jumping around. I think you need a certain kind of berry to like tame them.
Ah, okay. Logistics, power. Alright, what's the next step?
Do you have any wires? Oh, did I put it in the box?
I don't have any on.
Okay, let me make one. Oops. Oh, jeez. Cable. Okay, so now... Is this at all fun to watch, by the way? I was like... I mean, okay, well, I guess in fairness, it's probably a very different experience watching the multiplayer thing. And now having the knowledge of how everything works, sort of. I mean, I shouldn't say everything, but some things. Okay, so we're making wires now, which is the last thing we need. This is rods. Okay, so we should be able to oh, we've already almost satisfied the rod requirement. Pinging is really funny. It's probably funnier from the outside than it is for trap. Okay, just...
It's both infuriating and very entertaining.
Right.
So.
Okay, 210. Copper ingots. I wonder if we could put ingots just directly in here. Yeah, I cannot wait for the storage. Okay, this is full. What can I get rid of? Wood. Concrete. Is this limestone? It is. Okay, so we're just waiting the wires. And then we can just put the construction things down. Or, sorry, container things. Bing, bing.
We're so close.
Rods. Cables. Why is this taking so long?
We got 9 more to go.
Oh, we're out of wires though. Kind of. Yeah, oh, we're both taking it out?
Yeah, yeah.
The funny
wires until we upgrade.
The funny thing too is you can just pull them off the line. Like if you walk up to...
Oh. That's cool. 9 more. Yes. And we're done. Upgrade.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution, as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Can we make biofuel yet? Let me see. Not yet. Okay, so we got to keep tossing in like leaves and wood and stuff in the back. But there is a second power system now. Well, kind of. Yeah, there is. So we can have double the power capacity now. Okay. So we could put a... So maybe I'll just plop a miner down then on the limestone one, because it's right here.
Yeah, fair.
Open portal miner. Pickup miner. Okay. Okay, so that means we either ran out of fuel. Oh, they're both... Oh, did we actually... Let's see. No power. Oh, it's out of fuel. So we need more. We need more leaves to. I'll drop some leaves in.
I got it.
You got it. Okay.
Oh, cool. It's happening again.
Organization. Storage container. Holy Jesus. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put the storage container behind the ore.
Okay. What's it cost to make the miners again?
So you can do. So the thing.
10 steel. 10
So this. So if you hit the O key, it unlocked this now. So if you hit the O key, you can type in whatever it is you want to build.
Oh, that's cool.
And then if you select it, you can do, where is it? There's some way to add it to the list, but I forget where that is. Smelter. Oh, where is that? Recipes. Actually, wait, why did it do that? Portable miner. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay, right. I remember. Crafting bench. So if you hit the O key and you search for something, when you hover over the recipe, there's that add to to-do list. And so you can have as many things in your to-do list as you want.
Oh, that's cool.
And
I like that.
Which is really helpful where you're like, okay, I need to build a power plant. So I need like wires and the power plant and foundations and a water extractor. And then you've got like all the materials by the time you get down there.
That makes sense. Are you happy for me to change the recipe for the iron to the plates? Because we've got 62 of the thingos already.
The iron to the
rods.
Yeah, I think there already is a. Oh, you're saying switch it to plates?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do we actually have splitters now? Because we could just do both. That's the other option. Why is this? Yeah, I see what you mean about it not lighting up. Why is that not lighting up?
Organization doesn't look like it.
That's weird. Why is this not?
Storage. Yeah, we don't have splitters, I don't think. There's organization, storage containers, and then there's conveyors.
Oh, because it's not on the grid. Are the Huh. That's weird. Oh, maybe the initial. I think the initial miners maybe weren't. Oh, they are. What? Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is doing what? This is iron ore. Thank God I can get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. Okay. So I'm putting a storage thing for iron ore behind the smelter. Okay. And then it will feed out of that into the smelter.
Mark 1. Did I stick a miner down?
Yeah. But so check the yield on it. So it's 120 per minute. And so we could have 3. We could have 3 smelters, but we don't have to do that right now. The fact that there's a storage thing is back there is fine. Actually, do we even have splitters at this point? Maybe we don't. We don't. Okay, no, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Can we do foundations yet? Can't do foundations yet. So eventually what's going to happen when we get foundations is we'll probably pull all this stuff up and put the foundations down so that we don't run into rocks and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll put also another one down behind the... actually, let's see. Is this copper right now?
You talking about the miner?
The miner. What's that?
I'm making another miner back here.
Oh, at where?
The limestone?
Oh, yeah. That, and we'll need one for copper as well.
Yeah. I can do that now. I can go put it down. The only problem is we need power to run to these now.
So we may have to wait until we get the biofuel burners. I mean, you can technically run a line that whole way. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. So the next hub
limestone we can.
the next hub upgrade will have biomass and biomass burner.
Yeah. So the limestone is probably not too big an issue right now because you have like the concrete fulfilled and everything.
Yeah.
But I won't touch the copper just yet.
Okay. Sounds good. So we need wires and plates. Only 100 plates. I'll toss in what I have here. And rods. And wires. So we have something doing wires, right? This thing?
Yeah.
Although they're all getting siphoned off. So maybe we should... There are no cables for the current requirement, right? So I'll temporarily turn off the cable generator so that we can acquire wires in the in storage here. In fact, maybe I'll put a constructor in front of the cable. Or not a constructor, sorry, a storage. Organization. Oh my god, I'm hearing about the I didn't know that was shorthand for yeah, exactly. Plates and rods, okay.
That wood. Oh, there's wood.
So do we have
How's that wood?
wood is the it's kind of intermixed with the leaves.
Ah.
It's like if you pick up like a dry brush bush or whatever. I think we need, let's see. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put another miner down for rods, probably.
Oh, like having two separate.
Yeah, because we can't do the splitting yet. Or we could switch the.
Split.
I mean,
How much till the next upgrade?
good question.
We've got
We just need.
steel and wire.
Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah, we could just manually make the rods. What am I saying?
Steel,
It's like the bootstrapping process.
wire.
Okay, iron rods. Okay, there we go. Done. So now we just need the plates and the wires. You're grabbing those? Okay. Grab them off the line. Actually, can you?
Yeah.
Maybe you can't do it. Oh, I wonder if because I'm not the host, I can't do it, maybe.
What is it?
Oh, wait. No, it did work.
Oh no, it's just awkward. It's just like kind of difficult to grab them.
Oh, you have to point down a little bit, I guess.
Deal.
Some I have plates. I don't know where I got those, but there you go. Wire. So we only have 40 wire now. We are the automation, pretty much.
Many hands make light work, or something like that.
Hey Diego, how you doing? This is going much better than the solo. I'm gonna keep playing solo at some point, I'm sure, but yeah, it's a much different experience with somebody else. I want to know why you can't just drag the copper near the base. Why do you keep going over and grabbing it? Just drag the copper near the base. Well, the miner has to be on the node. Is that what you mean? I mean, we can build the conveyor belts, but the belts themselves take plates. And so we're trying to get to the point where, and like, it's this like infinite like tree of dependencies. So if we keep building stuff, we're gonna run out of power. The only way to solve the power is to be able to build biomass burners and biofuel. In order to build biofuel, we need to get to the next hub upgrade, which we've just done. So now things should
Hub
get
upgrade
better.
6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations.
Look up. See the thing landing on the base.
The absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
We have a transformer on our base.
I really want to know why you can't just drag the copper near the base. Drag the copper near the base. Why do you keep going over to grab it? Got to burn more nature. Yeah, so basically we're at max. We were, up until this upgrade, we were at max mostly about how much stuff we could attach to the built-in power. But now that we can build those separately. Oh, I guess actually this one was not being utilized, but. Okay, so I'll grab, I think, how do we want to do this? I think it's better to not have everything feeding off the hub, probably. So I'll put a biomass burner next to the limestone.
So we need 200 concrete.
Yep.
And 100 plates and 100 rods.
So, okay, we need plates also for the burners. We're gonna need a bunch of burners. So what does the production line currently build? So do we have foundations yet? Not yet.
We can get the concrete sorted pretty easily. It's currently doing wire.
Oh, I turned it off though.
We got a heap of cable.
So we don't need cable right now, right? For anything? Per se?
I think, honestly, we can get it done pretty... Oh, wait, I didn't...
Plates.
Really select milestone. Yeah, it's the rods for the most part. The rest of it is pretty much finished.
The concrete?
Yeah, I'm just manually making the concrete.
Oh, okay.
It's like...
Yeah,
pretty much done.
It would be good to do. Are there any plates around anywhere? It would be good to put some producers, but I can't build the biomass burner without the plates and the rods. Let's see.
Oh, I'll make some plates and then I'll stick it in the storage then.
Sounds good.
Manually.
And this one's doing. Oh no, you don't have to. No, the producer is doing the plates.
I just took it out of the producers and then so I'll replace what I took.
Actually, probably what we should do... Actually, okay, here's a suggestion. If we put another miner down on the other node, then we can just be building rods like all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's probably because otherwise we'll just be like spending time...
Well, we could do like a in-place like temporary storage container and then we could just dump a bunch of iron. Because if we run a second miner, that's going to chew up like loads of power.
We have sure, yeah, we could do that. I mean, we have an idle power thing at the back of the hab right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yep, that works then. Don't mind me.
I mean, none of these, either approach is valid. I'm just trying to get out of the business of manually building that stuff because I know how much we have to.
No, I'm for it. I'm with you.
Let's see. So which direction? So that's copper. So we'll probably have to move the copper operation. Actually, I'm tempted to bring these down, or to stop the copper line basically, and then move it over to the copper node.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
So should we just pause? I could pause this one. We can leave all the buildings in place. I'll grab the wire, grab the copper ingot, grab the cable. I guess we grab the wire off the line or whatever.
I don't mind if you just grab like the whole lot and then just take it over to the other side.
I don't think you can grab the buildings. Here, let me just grab the stuff off the line here. Okay, so because what we could do is just plug the miner down and then pipe it into the existing infrastructure, and then we're set for rods.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point actually. So you don't have to like put as much. Yeah, okay.
So let me drop this down here.
Because piping the raw resource is probably a good idea anyway.
Yeah.
Then we can have the refineries all like centralized.
Yep. Okay.
And then down the track, if we need it for other things, that makes sense.
Okay, so I've got... Okay, so now we've got the miner on the other node. We'll have to redo this with splitters, but for now it's fine. And power, which I have enough for, thankfully. So I'll drag out a power pole from the second power thing. power the miner. Okay, and this should be running now. Okay, this is doing ore. And we're going to change this to production iron ingot. I'm going to change this to rods. And then even if we want to, we can optionally change this to screws. But I'll turn it, it's off right now, okay. Okay, so basically there's a way to make screws with the current, I've got this set to screws, but it's turned off. So we'll just acquire a bunch of rods here in the pipeline, I think. Why does it say paused? Production pause.
That sounds good. So concrete rod wire for the next hub upgrade.
This is doing ingots. Why is this paused? Oh, it's off. Okay, there we go. Okay. So yellow basically means the production is paused. Yellow on that color pole thing on the top.
Thank you, Luckweed. Getting rid of all those spots.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Whoops. You do get paint at some point to paint the everything, so you to keep track of what's what.
Sick.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point in my solo game yet.
That's a really good idea.
Okay, so that sound is something I'm very familiar with, which just means we need to throw more leaves in the pile.
Oh, okay. I'll go collect a bunch of leaves. I was grabbing some concrete manually. But there's no point doing that if I can just...
Oh, and we can build... Oh, okay, so here's the thing. At this point, if we've got leaves, convert them to biomass first.
okay.
Because then the efficiency will be higher. Because we're going to burn through these leaves. Like, it's going to shut down again, like, almost instantly. Yeah, I'm actually going to pause this because it's just going to shut down anyway. Wood is burning a little bit more slowly, but that's because we've got nothing on there. So I'll actually here, let me turn off everything for 1 sec and change it to biofuel. And you can, like I said, you can automate the conversion to biofuel, but the problem is that itself takes power.
Yeah.
Okay, so now there's a bunch of biomass. Biomass is better than leaves, but biofuel is even better than that. But we don't have that unlocked yet.
Does
so
that... Oh, okay.
It's like two levels of refinement. There's like the raw leaves, then the biomass, which is just like piles of stuff, and then there's the solid like logs of biofuel.
I got you.
All right, so I'm gonna put 100 in each, and that should keep us set for a while. Okay, good.
Do you have to... Oh, biomass burner. How do you convert it?
At the bench. At the bench.
Oh, okay.
You can do the bench, or you can do a constructor, but either way. Production is paused for some reason, but I don't know why.
When did you become a mod? After Lurk Queen and myself played a bunch of games together and started talking about doing some duos in the future.
20,
Or
16,
collabs, I mean.
5. Okay. Okay. So stuff's going. We need rods. It's not this thing. It's this thing. Oh, it's so funny. They're on the line. 70 rods and concrete. Actually, I have some concrete I could drop off. Just make some too.
What these are?
It's probably going to be faster. Oh, because I've got so much of this stuff. Yeah, I'm almost actually done with concrete, just doing it manually.
Yeah, that's what. I got halfway there, I think.
Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, so we just need the rods now.
They were in the middle of being made. Hey.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Oh, by the way, P is the photo mode. If you see something that looks nice.
Oh, cool.
Okay, actually almost done. Just need the rods here. Plates are going. Oh, I guess I should put a constructor or storage in front of the plates. Oh, except ironically, I need the plates from here.
What's she doing, Echo? Come to attack my screen again.
10 rods. Okay, put those back in. Storage. Oof. Yeah, so it helps to climb up. Oh, do we have the actual... Okay. At some point, you just get a lookout tower that you can build to, like, look above the line.
That's really cool, actually.
And it's cheap to build, too, so you can just, like, build them constantly. All right, storage container. Okay.
Okay.
Logistics.
This should hopefully be enough for a while. 1,000 foliage, destroy 1,000 foliage achievement. Yay.
Okay, there's storage for the plates now too. We just need the rods then. 15. Okay. And this is... Oh, this will get us a bunch. Oh, this will get the foundations and the lookout tower, which is great. So yeah, the thing that we may want to do, either immediately or on demand, is just to start putting down the foundations.
Yeah, I'm for that.
Because what that'll help with is, otherwise we'll be struggling because we're basically out of the flat space now.
Yeah.
Now it turns into like this dust bowl area. But we could.
I mean, this area over here, this really wide open, flat, nothing growing kind of spot looks pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So how do you convert biomass?
You can do it at the bench, either constructor or the bench.
So turn it into wood?
No, there's a recipe that says biomass parentheses wood, meaning from wood, or biomass parentheses leaves, meaning from leaves.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you have one rod, you can finish the upgrade, by the way.
I have 0.
Oh, okay. So here's a...
I had nothing on me. I just went collecting biomass.
So here, I'm gonna toss this in, and you should hit the button. So go hit the button, and then run outside to see the thing launch.
All right.
It launches off the hub.
Oh wow. No way.
And then it'll literally go up to
Milestone
space.
reached. Several new
That's
structures are now
wild.
available for improving
Thank you.
factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the
So
event that you
cool.
are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
And
awesome.
foundations, you just need... let me see. I'm trying to remember, actually. Foundations, you just need one concrete and one plate per.
Oh, cool.
So,
That's pretty good,
okay, so
actually.
now is probably a good time to go set up the infrastructure at the copper and limestone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need burners to power them, which is going to need rod. Okay, so I just need some rods, basically.
Alert Queen with all the emotes. It's mad. A lot of messages in RoomWorld? Why is that?
Screws.
What you talking about, Hano? So we have a couple stacks of biomass. I'll chuck in the
Oh, okay, good.
there we go.
Limestone.
All of that
Okay, I need some concrete.
iron ore.
Oh, I've got some. I can do manually. Okay, so I'll set up the infrastructure for the limestone,
All right.
and after I do that, I'll probably do like a 2-minute break to feed the cats. But you can keep going.
Yeah, that's cool. All good.
What are we getting next? Okay, so we're gonna do. We need plates, rods, and wire for the next one. Oh, and by the way, the ship comes back from space, and so you can't deposit more stuff until it comes back.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually.
The next milestone is splitter. So then, once we've done that, actually, we could wait to relay things out until we got the splitter, because basically what'll happen at that point is we can rip all this stuff out, put down foundations, and then split the output of the miners so that we can get 3 lines per miner.
Yeah. Okay.
Because right now
makes sense.
they can do up to 120, but I think we're only pulling down 30. So we're like, you could build them faster. Okay, but I'll go set up the limestone one, and then we'll do the copper one at some point here. Okay, I didn't get concrete. It's midair if you zoom in. I think canonically it's in space, but I'm not sure. But yeah, in the actual game, it's just midair. Yeah, I mean it's sort of at the point in space it's at the point in the air where the space elevator ends up showing up. So I think it's supposed to be like, low Earth orbit basically.
How's the?
Not this one.
I'll just chuck. Do we want to have the lines run out from like a centralized location, or
The power.
for the for power?
I think it might work better because basically the only reason it really matters is you have to see how much capacity. So each one of the sides takes up to 20, and we're almost maxed out on the left one, and then the right one has space for like 4 more buildings. So what I'm thinking is the stuff at the hab can cover the iron stuff for now, but then we should have separate burners for limestone and copper.
Would it be worthwhile? Like, does it chew power to run the power from a different location, or
No. So we
if
could
we
temporarily
just invested-
we could temporarily just run it off the second one if that's what you want to do. Yeah, that works totally fine.
Oh, I was just thinking of sticking a burner next to the other burners over here, like close by, so we can keep all the burners close together. That way we can top them up really easily.
You could do that too. Yeah, that's true.
That way we don't have to like run all the
Yeah.
way back to the
That's a good point. Yeah, because I ended up doing that quite a bit, and I think it's because I just assumed there was a limit on how far you could drag the wires, but there doesn't appear to be, or at least not like at this phase of the game. I'm sure there is some upper limit.
Yeah. So concrete, wire, and rod.
Yeah.
Concrete.
But one thing that maybe we're thinking about is before putting any new buildings down, we probably want to raise up the foundation. So we don't. So there's fewer things to like. So what I could try. Actually, let me try doing that real fast. See if we can set like down some like basic foundations.
To get that though, we would need concrete, wouldn't we? Or
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go build some by hand. I've got the raw materials. I just don't have the the actual concrete. I've got the limestone.
yeah, fair. Do we have wire set up anywhere?
I've got a. I don't think it's producing. No, we repurposed the iron, the line for the second one. I think we need to set one up at the copper node.
Okay.
I've got the ingots.
So-
I just don't have the. I could drop the ingots off in here and you could build it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then I've got, what's this? Biomass. Let me put the biomass in the burners.
I'm just thinking if I can run the power across the different locations, that's a pretty good starting point.
Yeah.
At the least, then we can have the miners running.
Yep.
And then worst case scenario, we can just like run, because it's really cheap to make the steel, like, what are they called? Conveyors.
Mhm.
We can just run the conveyors all the way back.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Yep. It's you just need plates and concrete for that.
Yeah.
One per segment, so you can even sort of guess at what the amount would be.
So the first thing I'll do is I'll run cable across the concrete. That way we can start producing concrete.
Yeah.
And then we might just need like a storage
Mm-hmm.
to be grabbing it to start with, maybe.
I'll put a smelter in front of the miner for the or actually, hang on. Before I do that, I'm gonna put up the foundation. Oh, but we need the concrete for that.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay, here's what I'll do. Let me build like 100 concrete, and then I'll put down some foundations, and we can put stuff on top of that. That'll take just like 2 minutes, but you can put the power down.
We just need some wire so I can actually run the cable.
I put the ingots in the storage.
Oh yeah, I've run the I've got the wire. I just need a couple cables.
Got it.
There we go.
Okay, so I'll put the. Let's see. How do I do this?
We'll go to what, like back here, and then a second one back there, and then we'll run power line there, and then.
Oh, it doesn't want to put that there. That's weird. Why not? Huh.
I guess.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, now we've got concrete being, or at least it's mining up the limestone.
Nice.
Awesome. So now we just need.
I'll put a producer in front of it, or a smelter, or unless you want to.
Yeah, no, that works. I'm happy if you want to do that.
I just put some foundations down if you want to put the burners up.
Burners.
Like on top of the. Oops, actually, I don't know what's up with my. There we go.
Nice.
And we can potentially keep going up, but I think for now it might work better just to start small.
Yeah. We can put. This could be like a temporary.
Yeah. Now the one thing I do, which is purely for aesthetics or like the fun of it, but I have no strong feelings on it, in a multiplayer game. I also start to put the walls in, so it feels like an actual factory. But that takes resources,
true.
so you could always do that later.
Nah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too expensive.
It's the same as a foundation. It costs the same.
Yeah.
So eventually we'll have bazillions of plates and concrete, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah.
Something that I was thinking of as soon as I saw the game was one of the first things was having like a multi-story. So it'd be like bottom story would be like just all the jank, like all the running the cables and tuck away the stuff under the carpet kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then on top would just be like everything super clean, very tidy. All the machines that we want to actually access are up there.
I
having like one centralized location with all the resources just spat out.
That sounds amazing. So when I built the coal power plants yesterday and day before, I actually don't know how to pull that off because the inputs for the water and the conveyor belts are above ground. But maybe there's some way to do it that I'm not aware of. But I mean, I think if anybody can figure that out, it's probably you. I wasn't able to figure it out. What do we have here? Oh, so we need wires, rods, and plates for the next one. Put some rods in.
Yeah.
But what you're saying sounds amazing. Yeah. Because there's a lot of people that just build the factories all above ground. It's fine, but I feel like you're missing part of the fun of the game. You know, not building out like base building stuff. By the way, something it didn't occur to me until embarrassingly late in my playthrough. A big part of the game is going out exploring, finding stuff in the wilderness.
Yeah.
But you don't have a jetpack straight away. But you can build stuff anywhere in the world. So you can build ramps and stuff like just in the wilderness. So yeah, anyway, I didn't realize that straight away.
That's a really good idea, actually. That could be fun.
And I think you can also build, oh yeah, so like in your inventory, hang on, I guess I need some rods, one sec here.
Is it the smelter or the constructor that turns, I feel like it's the constructor that turns the limestone to concrete, isn't it? It doesn't melt it, does it?
I believe that's correct. Yeah, it's because it's not an ore, it's like a rock. So I think there's just the constructor right in front of it.
So could we stick like a temporary constructor just chilling in front of it?
Yeah. And I'll just move it when I've got the foundations down.
Yeah, just to gather up like a couple hundred concrete without us having to really think about it.
Agreed.
So that costs reinforced steel, which I have none of.
It's screws, and there's screws somewhere in here. Hang on.
I just stole.
Oh, okay.
A heap. I'll replace them after. But,
No, no worries. What am I trying to do here? So I'm trying to build some concrete, I guess. Or I could go the other one.
Constructor.
To build multiple foundations at once, press R to change the building mode. Oh my god. HC, you're kidding me. Did I not know that? Oh my god. Building mode vertical default. HC, thank you so much for that. Holy crap. I was wondering how to do that and I could not figure it out. Can't afford the recipe. Oh, I'm out of limestone.
Okay, I'm coming back and I'll dump the rest of... Oh, limestone? Or concrete?
Well, I don't... Neither. I don't have either.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll run the...
Oh, I think this won't... Oh, did it automatically connect them? Oh, that's interesting. I did not work that way.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It was really, really tight, but I made it. Concrete. Yay! It's happening.
Nice. And the I'll check the power draw. Oh, also I should check the biofuel reserves. 193. Okay, so we're on the left one. We're running 16. So we have space for one building, essentially on the left tower, and on the right tower we've got space for 2 more ish. Production, consumption, max consumption. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Hang on. Okay, so there's space for 1 more building on the right. And no, we can only 1 more building. Because the left one's potential consumption is... I think that's the way that's... Hang on. Am I reading these numbers wrong? Max consumption. I think max consumption is max possible consumption.
You can't... Wait a second.
I'm already running a wire out from that one. Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, no. I was trying to stick a storage down and then just stick all of the biomass into it.
So you can't
just automatically pull it.
You can't do it on the built-in one. You have to do it on a separate burner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna pause for just 2 minutes to feed the cats, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good. No stresses.
Okay, everyone on my side, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back.
Wire, concrete. Why not? I'm not asking anything. I'm requesting you to stop calling it that. Are you actually like? Are you dead ass? Like legit?
Okay. Hello.
Welcome back.
What happened? What did I miss?
Does it even let anyone else call him Wolfie? Why? We have an interesting little thing happening. So a bunch of us were playing Lethal Company, messing around, doing many a lols, and I don't know how it happened. I genuinely don't remember, but Random and Lost and Lurk both acquired the nicknames Mummy and Daddy. Oh, it's because they were both like explaining how to do things and telling us to behave and stuff like that. That's how it happened. And then and now Nightwolf, you redeemed an in-game action. What? Oh yeah, that's what. Herno, damn. That's what they called. Oh. Oh, you still haven't told me though, Nightwolf. Oh, that was after the fact. The in-game action. That was way later. You're behind with the times, Nightwolf. It's okay. We'll get you up to date. It's all good.
Hearn, thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate that. What happened while I was gone? Anything?
I got him for you. I'm in the middle of doing power for the copper. Sorry.
Got it. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything important.
Yeah, so all I needed was concrete, and then we got the miner for the copper, and then we got the power running all the way up as well.
Grab some concrete. Organization, lookout tower, rods.
How much do I need for the miner? 3 more. 2 more. Please, Knight, if you're actually upset, just tell me.
The T-Knight?
No, this is Nightwolf.
Nightwolf. Got it.
Still not telling me. Still being very what's the word?
KG?
Yeah, Cage is pretty.
Or
pretty
Koi?
big, yeah.
Koi or KG? One of the two?
Koi? Yeah, Koi. That's it even better. Yeah. Evasive, yeah. Why are you being so evasive, Nightwolf? Look, if you're upset by it, I'll call you Night Daddy. So you don't feel left out. Okay, we've got.
Okay, I put a lookout tower down if you want to get a bird's eye view.
Oh hell yeah! Lurk Queen, Lurk Queen just said, "I'm dead." Just straight up. What are we missing? What do I need?
What's going on here? What?
Wait, conveyor belt. Missing materials? What am I missing? What? Oh, do you need conveyor poles to run the conveyor belt?
Only for long distances.
Oh, okay.
It just
Yeah,
it'll go
that is
too
pretty-
long at some point. It needs like support basically.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Let me try this thing that HC mentioned. Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy crap. HC, if you're here, thank you so much.
Oh, I need concrete. Okay. No, it's just MIA. God. I hope I haven't upset that too much.
You've been
I've
playing
just been playing.
It's telling me to take a rest. That's hilarious. No, I just hit it.
Like
In game, yeah.
what?
Yeah.
So weird.
Okay.
How dare you, game? Tell me what to do.
I know. Well, it's like suggested. It's not like
Oh, yeah.
enforced.
Conveyor pole. So we can't actually use copper for anything else, can we? So it's probably best if we just like raw copper. I mean, so we should stick a smelter down to connect to it.
Not right away, but in a little while there'll be copper sheets, but that's several milestones from now. So yeah, for a good long while it'll only be wire.
The copper sheets though would still use the the copper
Ingots.
Metal.
Ingots, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you always
yeah.
need ingots, yeah. So the ideal setup that I've found is if you have a pure node, you want to split the node feed into 3 and have 3 smelters. So you can get maximum yield from the node.
Oh, true. I hear you. Okay. Well, we can do that down the track then, I guess. I'll try to run the copper all the way over, so we don't have to like.
Oh yeah,
walk back
you can
and
do
forth.
that. That's true. Yeah, you don't need to do it at the source. Yeah. Although the line itself, let me see what the line itself runs. Oops. Mark 1 does 60 per minute. So it'll still be, I mean, I guess it would be limited no matter what. But
Oh, I have to go from that way this way.
that's the Plucky Squire screenshot. I'm not sure. I'm torn on whether to keep playing that game on stream. I was struggling with the amount of text I had to get through to play it, and I also saw a review of the game that said like the last third of the game gets quite tedious. But I did like the part I played. It started to get to the point where it's like, oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll just focus on. Oh, you got this going. This is copper. Okay, so we just need the rods and the wire. So I guess I could focus on the rods for a sec. You can also walk down the conveyor belt.
It can take us all the way home.
Yeah. I think it might be slightly faster than running, but I don't know. Whoa, what the heck happened? Let me check the
I
power.
don't know where to take it exactly.
What is going on?
I'll bring it.
Let's see. Max consumption capacity. Why is this running so low? Oh, maybe it's because this thing which isn't doing anything.
I was excited for No Man's Sky. I'm shaking my head. Instant unsub, bro.
What?
Lucky I'm only following your channel.
Who is that?
I mean, you're lucky. Probably not a troll tons. Mine repair time.
Oh, okay.
well,
HC, see you later. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, good. I'll play. Look, I might get some No Man's Sky in between. And if you jump on my Discord, then I'll chuck a shout out to let everyone know that I'm gonna do it. How about that?
I have a No Man's Sky thing penciled in for later today. I don't know if that's interesting at all.
There you go. Check out Hawaii Red. Hawaii Red's gonna be playing some No Man's Sky.
It'll be in about like 5 hours from now or so, something like that.
Yeah, so here's Hawaii Red's channel. You should check it out. Definitely follow.
Let's see, we just need the wires.
Oh, perfect. It pulled a No Man's Sky clip.
Oh, nice.
So what happened there was one of the animals, just like Hawaii Red was driving, and then the animal thing like
That one.
walked over, jumped in front of the car. That's so funny. I can't believe that happened.
That was amazing. There's this other streamer, Psyduck, who did the clip for me, which is nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. How do you delete things?
Hit F, and it switches to disassembly mode.
Oh.
And you can also drag and select, and there's some other special way to do drag and select just a certain type, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Do you want to hit the launch button, or you want me to do it?
Oh, you can do it. All good.
Oops.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Did you ever play Portal?
I did. Yes.
It's got a similar, I think, sort of.
Same vibe.
Yeah. Okay, so the next milestone, which is not that hard to do at all, will yield a map, a world map, and material analyzer, which is super helpful. That's how you get the gun and everything, and then some additional storage and stuff.
That's cool. I was hoping to connect these powers together. That way they merge, and then we don't have to worry about like divvying the power like separately. But I can't figure out where the cables go to.
So if you pull a cable out from one of them and just drag it to another web that the first one's already connected to, it just all sorts itself out.
How do you? Because like the one on the right, I think is hooked up to a pole that's got 4 on it already.
So
I was trying to like.
Yeah, so you have to delete. Actually, I don't think it is. I actually don't see it connected to anything right now, as far as I can tell. Let me double check though.
I think it is connected because I tried to connect something to it and it wasn't working.
No empty. Oh, you're right, but I don't know where. Here, let me try crawling up to the top and see if I can tell.
Oh, hang on. I think I know where. It's the one on the left.
Basically, if you just disconnect the line itself, you can just reconfigure it so that you drag.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, you can build any number of lines, I guess.
Yeah. So I'll stick both lines connected to this pole just here, and then we'll go out from there.
Also,
everything else.
Sometimes it's easier to do it from the tower, but it just depends on what you're doing, because you can just see all the stuff easily.
I think that. Oh yeah.
And this took me forever to figure out, but to come to you can jump off the tower and you'll only lose like 1 little bar of health or whatever, and it regenerates. But if you want to do it without dying, then you just back up off of it. Like I'm gonna die there.
Oh, cool.
But I try. Yeah, it's pretty great, and you can put down as many as you want. You can jump off and you'll only lose 1 box of health. But if you want to walk down the ladder, you have to walk down backwards.
Oh, that's painful. I'll be making food and lurking now. Thank you for the lurk. I need help. I found a crashed sentinel. Crashed sentinel ship. So if you go to the crash sensitive ship, it should have a brain inside it. You pull the brain out, and then you click on the brain. Like when it's in your inventory, you hold E, and then it like pings, and then it sends you to where the brain goes. But you also need a couple other materials to repair the memory.
The ship's coming back.
It's mad.
Which reminds me, what's the difference, since we're talking No Man's Sky for a second, what's the difference between the AI fragment scanner and the echolocator?
So the echolocator, I'm pretty sure is like a centralized, like on the planet, and the AI fragment, I'm pretty sure you can use anywhere, and it'll just take you to a different solar system. I don't know if there's any actual big difference, and that's me speculating primarily. There's another streamer, Sergeant Red something. He's actually so knowledgeable. He's jumped into a couple of my
Mm.
streams and like corrected me on a few things, like nicely corrected.
Yeah.
But yeah, because there's some things that I thought were a thing that aren't a thing, and I don't know if it used to be or not. But yeah, I'm really thankful of that.
There was Go ahead, sorry.
No, you go.
I was going to say, I ran across a Reddit thread that made it seem like one of the, I don't know which is which, but like one of the, like either the scanner or the locator will take you to the camp. Like they phrase it as Sentinel Camp, which I guess means that tower thing. And it'll send you like the long way around to do all that stuff versus I think one takes you directly to the ship or something along those lines.
The AI, every time I've used it, has always been ship. The echolocator might be like I feel like it's probably more of a chance thing. It could be the camp thing. I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure I've had the echolocator take me to a ship before.
So the AI scanner is the one you want if you just want the ship.
Yeah, and the way that you can get those is you start fighting Sentinels, then you go up into space, and then you just like kill them outright. Like the big ship comes in, you kill it outright, you get an AI scanner.
It gave me one when I picked up when I killed something. I don't know where it was in that last mission. But so the thing that you're saying where you killed in space, isn't that also how you would get the freighter?
No. So the Dreadnought would be, I think you just have to like travel 10 jumps or something every 2 hours of playtime, or it's something along those lines, and then it'll just automatically spawn the scenario where you have to fight the Dreadnought that are trying to attack like a bunch of civilian ships.
Got it.
And you take out the thrusters, and you take out the easiest way is thrusters then gunners, like all the guns on top. And all good, Nightwolf. I'm glad. I was worried. I didn't want to upset you legitimately. That's good. I'm glad that you were just joking around.
Iron rod. What is going on here? Why is this not working?
So,
it's producing iron rods. They're connected.
What's that making?
Why is this not? What is happening? Is it power?
I can't remember what it was.
Huh. There's a constructor in front of the rods that's set to screws, and the rod's going in, but it's not making the screws. What the heck? These are iron rods, right? There's 130 of them coming out. But it's
where are you?
over. What's going on? Is this broken?
It's yellow.
Yeah, it's because it's not seeing the input for some reason. The belt is moving, but the rods are not. What is going on? And even the animation's running. Did it break?
Probably easiest to just
Delete it?
Yeah, delete and reconnect.
Weird. Huh. I haven't seen that before. That's weird. Okay.
It is pointing the opposite direction right now.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Not steel. Wait, are these steel?
That's rough, buddy.
Rods. Okay, I'll
Thanks,
just gonna nab a whole heap of iron ingots and make a bunch of steel iron plates. I mean,
Sounds good. Oh wait, no, I think we're making those, aren't we? In the other.
No, we're making the. Oh, I must. Oh, they're on the other side, aren't
Yeah.
they? Oh, yeah, my bad.
Instructor. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I think the foundations. So the other nice thing is the like the rails on the foundations line up to the average width of the machines, so it ends up being much easier to eyeball things, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Logistics conveyor belt. Let's set this to recipe. Screw. No power. Okay. Oh, maybe it didn't have power? Okay, I think it's working now. Okay, there we go. Weird. Yeah, I think it was just bugged.
That's odd.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna raise the foundation more. Oh, we got the trees. Oh, but there's no chainsaw yet, so we can't take the trees down. Okay, I'll go wide instead, I guess.
Okay.
Foundations, ramp.
Oh, we've got mergers and splitters.
Yeah.
And lifts and stuff. Yes. Oh, it feels so good. Power line. Okay. How much does this do? The same amount of power as all the rest? Max capacity is 40. So 40.
You know, the other thing I could do is I could move the existing machines or just rebuild one by one the machines up onto the platform. I guess that's another option.
I think once we have like a really good platform layout,
yeah,
it's probably a really good idea to move everything at once.
Yeah, that's a good point. Screws.
So these do 40 as well. And 20 megawatts, 100.
And any power, if you go to any power station on the same grid, it'll tell you the combined capacity of that grid.
Okay. Max consumption is 39 on that grid.
Yeah.
And that's with everything running, including the copper and all sorts of
yeah.
stuff.
So the current,
Why is the copper not running?
as I understand it, the current consumption is based on the actual total throughput, and the max consumption is based on the total potential throughput of each building all added up. So if like if a building is starved for resources, like it can take up to 30 ingots, but it's only getting 15, then the consumption will be half of what it normally is. But the max consumption is like, okay, I'm going to take all the buildings that are connected to the grid, all their max consumption rates, and I'll add those all up, and that's the green number, I believe.
I see. Okay.
So I've just been really careful not to go over that green number because then it becomes hard to know why it broke.
Yeah, I see. Storage container a bit further forward. Conveyor. There we go.
Okay. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Oh, good. The screws. That's right. Okay, almost there on screws. And this is what? Oh, the are you working on the copper?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we need I'll put a storage in front of the concrete.
Why are you not working? Do we not have enough power? Oh, no power. Yeah, okay.
No power. No,
Yeah,
they're
'cause
both.
I just hooked up another.
No, that should. If that happens, the fuse would blow. So if you're seeing no power, it's because the line isn't like hooked up. Because the two lights on the sources are green.
Why does the whole back end here not have power then?
So maybe it's not hooked up to the same grid.
That does. How do you tell if it has power?
Well, the red would typically be. And by the way, I laugh because that is one of the conundrums I found of the game.
Yeah.
I think it's like part of the game mechanics is to like keep everything straight. Here, I mean, this actually sometimes the tower is good for this too to figure out like what's going on. Okay, so we know everything that's green has power, obviously, and theoretically, if actually, why is this red? That is a good question because they're connected to the same tower. Oh no, it's green now. What'd you do, if anything?
I turned on the power generator back here. Maybe we weren't producing enough.
Oh, I didn't know that was a power generator.
Yeah, this is a bio
Got it.
mass burner back here.
That's
Because I wanted to start like making it semi-automated,
Yeah.
so we didn't have to sit there and manually
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
all the time.
Oh, it didn't have power. Well, if it's turned off, then it will also be red. Like you can manually just switch them off. So maybe that's what was going on.
Oh, I didn't. I just put fuel in just then.
Okay.
So,
It might also start turned off because you don't need to power. Like the generators are different in the sense that they don't get power; they are the power. So if they're not outputting power, I think they'll be red.
I'm just trying to get the copper going, and I don't know why it's not.
I can come take a look.
There's no power up here.
Yeah, if there's insufficient power in the grid, it will blow the fuse. It won't say insufficient. It won't say no power. No power means like there's a connection missing or whatever. Unless I'm missing something, which is entirely possible.
Oh, hang on. I probably haven't connected the actual power line up. Oh, you're kidding. That's why. The whole time I just didn't connect the power up. Okay, now we have copper.
Awesome.
Ah.
That experience, that sigh right there has been my most persistent experience with the game.
Yeah. At least, okay, now we have the copper flowing towards us. It's a little easier to grab. And then we can work out what to do with it all.
So is there...
So...
Oh, here, let me turn in the... we can do the next milestone, I believe. Let me turn in the screws.
Maybe I should stick down a... production constructor.
Okay, rocket's going up. Oh my god, Bagel. Bagel, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Drap and I are trying to terraform a planet.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
So one thing you could do is, you know, the remains that you had from the alien you killed? You can toss the goo in the MAM and it will like analyze it. And that's
really cool.
And that starts the tree to get to the gun. Actually,
sick.
I'll put the I'm trying to think, maybe there's a good place here. Okay, here. So I'll put the building down next to the other stuff here. And then you can toss that stuff in. I think it's in the personal storage right now, I believe. Let's go. Why is it not doing this? There we go. We have concrete too, right? Somewhere. Oh, that's what this thing is doing. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to replace the concrete. Okay, let me grab that.
I'll bring it closer to.
I'll
it's
just
like
well here. Let me put the.
dark
I'll put the. I was just gonna put the ramp down anyway, so we don't have to deal with this like
Okay.
pound of whatever stone.
How much does it produce? It produces 120 per minute, and this uses 45. Oh, that's an awkward amount. I don't like that.
Well, but it meshes with an impure node. So if you find an impure node, why does it do this? There we go. Like the impure nodes are 15.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this, I guess we do have to go up another level. Hang on. Is that right?
Actually, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the trick is to get over this stuff sometimes. There we go. Oop.
So I was thinking like ground platform, and then after ground platform, we could probably do like a, So I'll just do this as an example, but I obviously won't keep it here.
Yeah.
So then we can do a foundation. Even that might be too short.
Possibly. Yeah, the machines are pretty tall. So it's worth checking to see how tall the... And not all the machines are even as short as the ones we've placed already. Like the assembler is bigger.
Yeah. So maybe like a gap like that. And then we have like the internal where we keep like all the jank. And then on the top story, we can have like all the resources when they're complete and finished. Just sent straight up to us.
Oh, like with the elevator thing.
Yeah. So we'll have like one little storage that like you can access it, and it just has wire made for you. You don't have to like worry about finicking around, and it's like right there. And then you just have like a whole heap of storage containers in a line, like oh, I don't even have enough steel. Yeah, but long story short, like storage containers one by one, and they all just have different resources you can just walk over to and access.
That sounds amazing. It'll probably help me visualize it if you do a few. Because I think...
I'll grab the steel.
By the way, this is not a correction for correction's sake. Steel is a separate resource or a separate...
iron.
Yeah. The only reason I mentioned that is because it's like further in the tech tree, just to avoid confusion later.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Thank you.
But I'm not being pedantic. I'm just
No, I appreciate it because it saves me like it helps with understanding
confusion.
explanation, especially for other people too. Like,
Yeah.
When they're watching, they're like, "No, wrong. I don't know what you're talking about."
Is so should I pull down? Is your idea to pull down the ramps? I just have to get over the chasm somehow. So do you think it's better to pull?
Oh yeah, no. That's cool, like where it is there. So the idea would be to have like each of the resources in the storage containers, like just so they would flow straight in. Loading. Oh, good luck, Quinn. But that's the down the track kind of idea. So you just have like wire in this one, cable in this one, steel plates. Iron plates. You know, all of that sort of stuff. So. But yeah, just so they dispense automatically. So you have one of each of the resources you can just easily access.
Sounds amazing.
We can put that like all the way back over here, and we can stick it up like 4 stories.
I like how the pinging has stopped. whatever I guess whatever the issue was, I guess has been fixed.
I'm very, very, very happy.
By the way, there's I didn't know this until HC told me, but when you're building, if you hit R, there's that says toggle build mode, and you can switch between single or zoop, which is like the drag and release for like multiple.
Oh, default. I'm thinking maybe even that high would work. Does it have to be connected to something, or can it float?
I think it initially has to be connected.
Oh, okay. So now that I've... Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I was thinking like that, and then we just have like the top part is where we actually want to be, and then the bottom is just where all the jank goes, all the cables and wires and all sorts of stuff.
Then we can put ladders to get up there. Because right now there's no way to get up there other than... No, there's no way to get up there, actually.
We could stick a tower.
Could do that. Yeah, you can do that to like get high and then jump. Yeah, just to start. Yeah. What am I doing here? I keep trying to do this.
Bench.
Doing pretty good looking for my Switch case right now because I want to find Pokemon Sword. Oh, interesting. I never played that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this gonna work? Let's see. We're right at the edge, I guess, of the buildings. Oh, I might move the burner then to be on the foundation, although not urgently, I guess. Oh, I didn't know this was happening. That's interesting.
Delete.
Okay, so we could move. Let's see. I guess I'll build this all the way across.
Mental filter. How'd you say you did the multiple thing again?
For deletion?
Yeah.
Let me see. Mass dismantle, it says hold left
Mass
control. Yeah.
I found it as you said. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. What is this going to do? So this will stop the... So I'm going to move the power pole. Yeah. Okay.
This will still be in line with all that stuff over here.
If it's not... So if you have something... If you're building off an existing base, it'll automatically be obviously in the same grid. If you're building it off separately and you hold control when you build... Yeah, if you hold control, it'll do it on the world grid. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I connected it to yours. I'm not sure if that's world
grid. That's world grid. Yeah.
Okay. So... Need more concrete.
Oops. I'm just addressing the concrete feed right now. Wait, is this not on the world grid? What's going on here? No, it is. Oh, it's just not high enough. Got it.
Did it... No power. The
players in the way. What? Oh, I'm the player. It's like players in the way. What? Whoop.
Did you want the power disconnected?
Only so I can put the foundation down, just temporarily, because it was like in the way of the foundation.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll stick a pole over here, and then hopefully, just so we can keep it going.
Yeah, as long as it's on the side, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm missing cable. Damn.
What is going on here? There we go. Build mode. What? Why is it building there? What is happening? Okay, I think the snapping system's gone bonkers. Okay, let's try this. I mean, that's fine.
There we go. Be out of the way, but still functional. Good stuff. I think I stole like 94 of that concrete, so.
There we go. Okay, now I got it.
You gotta steal. Why is this not working? What? Oh. Wait, we don't have power hooked up?
Really?
To the miner.
Which-
The miners.
Oh, the limestone, maybe. Oh,
The iron one.
really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna temporarily, by the way, pull that. I'm just gonna move the limestone one on top of the foundation. Just take a sec.
That's cool. All right. So that we got power again.
Got it. Okay, so if I bring this
Might have
down.
been me. I think I might have just disconnected it. But forgot to put it back.
How much space do I have in inventory?
Hoppa.
Good. Okay, bring this down.
Try to steal some iron out of this.
I do wish you could just move stuff instead of reconstructing it, but
Yeah.
okay. All right,
Back.
got this working now. That's way better. We'll probably move the burner so it's on the foundation too, but not urgently. Okay, nice. Okay, let me put the limestone thing down. Production miner. Okay. How should we do this?
It's funny how you use a crafting bench to melt down raw iron
Mm-hmm.
to turn into ingots.
Okay, so this is gonna
What the hell?
it's gonna output 120.
I just got a spam in my chat saying want to see me naked.
Oh, that was me. My bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, well, in that case.
That's crazy. I've only ever seen the cheap viewers and the best viewers.
Yeah.
That's a new level.
Wild. Yeah, I do try. Whoever wants to see me naked. You heard it here first. Thank you, Yellow.
That's amazing.
wild.
Uh,
I am really genuinely shocked by that.
I've never seen that one. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess I'll put the splitter. So here's something that I didn't know until I saw one of the videos. If you lay the Mark 1 belts down, when you later get, I think this applies to any of the like Mark 1, 2, 3, etc. You don't need to deconstruct it. You can just, I think, hover over the existing one and just replace it with the new thing. So if you lay out your belts or whatever, and then you want to improve the speed with the Mark II belts, you can do it later.
Oh, that's cool. All right, that is really, really cool. Okay, I need a whole heap of foundations. These are thicker. What do they do? Addition
Oh, it's the height, the meters, you mean?
Oh, right. I see. Build mode. Oh, cool.
So, what did that do? Oh, I need a tower, I think, actually. Yes. Yeah, the tower. I mean, eventually you get jetpacks and stuff, but for now, the towers are super useful. Okay. All right, let's try this one more time. Production miner. Is that on? That's so weird. The grid looks crazy. Okay, well, whatever. Okay.
Not close. What is this?
Logistics lift.
No worries, I know. Look, you'd have to use my other site for that. Isn't that what they say? Aren't they like all those ads? Yeah, need a lot more concrete, a lot more steel.
Okay. Good news is we've just set up the splitter and everything here. So now we should be set for the feed.
This is I like this platform setup that you have.
It's super helpful.
It looks
Yeah,
really neat.
yeah. It was by trial and error because I was eventually like, oh crap, I didn't know you couldn't like. See, I was expecting it to be like No Man's Sky where you could just like terraform the ground.
Oh yeah.
But it does not work that way. Okay. So I guess now we could put down the smelters. Although, oh no, not for limestone, just the constructors, I guess.
You like my missus? She has OnlyFans. Only difference is, she doesn't know. Also a joke. Oh my. Oh no. That is so on the nose. Oofed.
Okay, there we go.
Concrete. Yeah, I need a lot more concrete.
Yeah, no problem. We literally just setting up the feed now.
And,
Is that? Wait, hang on. Did that not get centered? Let me just double check here. Oh no, it did. That's weird. Why did that? Oh, because it's not. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so now we just need the power, which was coming from the burner, right?
mod assembly.
Must be hooked up to no connections. Where was the other connection? Oh, this one. I'm just in the habit of making like extra power poles now.
Yeah, that's fair. Just a couple extras, save troubles in the future.
Exactly. Okay, so that's that thing. Yeah. Then this one. Okay. All right. So I think the pipeline should be set now.
Got your first sentinel ship. That's good. That's really nice to hear, Yellow. It's a B class. That's pretty solid as well. I think my first sentinel ship was a C.
Yeah. So actually, I was trying to figure out: is it worth it for me to spend the nanites to upgrade from the C all the way to the S, or is it better just to go find another one? Probably find another one.
Probably for a C.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on like how much you like the aesthetic of the ship that you have.
That's a good point. I'm just going to put it,
Yeah.
I don't know where, I think you have a better vision than I do for like where everything will be level wise. So I'm just going to put this here for now, but feel free to move them. So all I've got now is, so basically I just made it so that I put the platforms down, hooked up the power, the miner is feeding into the splitter. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't give it a recipe. The miner is feeding into the splitter, so we can put more constructors side by side.
Yeah,
but it's
that's the only thing that I was gonna say. Like, as long as they have, oh, that looks so cool. I like that so much. As long as it has the, I guess, ability to expand, then I reckon it's perfect. This looks so cool. I really like this setup. So this one produces 120, and then you've got the, yeah, that's obviously gonna send it over here.
What's that constructor do? Per minute?
The constructor does 45 per minute.
And the belt, though, I think only does 60.
Oh.
But that's fine because you can upgrade it later. So we could optimize the buildings for the maximum throughput and then swap out the belts later.
Yeah, as long as we have the space,
Yeah.
that is the main priority. Like, so like future, when we feel like it, we can not have to mess around with like rebuilding everything too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is fine for now, I reckon. Like, we've got more than enough being built. If we wanted to, I suppose we could make like another constructor, but I don't know, up to you. How's our power actually?
Good question. Let's see. There's 52 max consumption and we have capacity of 70 total.
Okay, so we still got a little bit to play around with.
Although,
what's our biggest limiting factor? Is it the concrete?
for the milestone needs no concrete right now.
Okay.
Let me see. So we need plates. So we need plates, rod. Here, I'll put on what I have here. Okay, so we're good on rods. We need cables. I'll toss in the cables. Screws. So we need basically everything that's in the milestone. We need to make more of, because we'll need cables and rods forever. We need screws and plates just to get by. Let's see. We've got 500 screws. Okay, that was actually full. And then let's see, this is plates. So we maybe even need another one. So what I did on my solo game is I split the output from the rods so some go to storage and some go to screws. So that, because you need both. But right now all the rods are being turned into screws.
Yeah.
But that's sort of so now it's a layout problem. Because there's nowhere really to put. There's like no room next to the smelter to put another. Let me see here.
I think once we have.
Oh, actually, no, I know what to do. Okay, here, let me get to the screw thing. I'm going to turn it off for a sec. Pull out the screws that are in there. Deconstruct the constructor. Turn this into a splitter. Because we need the rods no matter what. So I'll just put a splitter here. I don't know if, I guess you can't put it straight on there. In fact, maybe, let me think about this for a sec. I mean, I could use this as an opportunity to build back a bit. Foundation. Hello. Snapping gets a little weird sometimes. There we go. Missing materials. Oh, I need plates. Hilariously.
The concrete production is actually so slow.
Yeah, I think it's because it's not split. Oh, we're out of ingots. That's interesting. How do we get out of ingots? Oh, it's not out. It's just producing them slowly.
Is it the one with the steel plates?
Yeah.
Yeah. It got a little bit stuck because it didn't have power for ages.
I see.
The other side did.
Got it. Okay. So I'll put down.
Oh damn.
Here, let me put this down. So basically what I'm trying to do is get the split off for rods and screws.
Yeah, so we have enough of like,
both.
So they, yeah.
So I'll put this, because I found it in my playthrough. I found that you need both constantly. So
yeah.
Okay, so I'll put a splitter up here. But maybe need the elevator. I think I'm going to run out of plates before anything else. Okay, and the splitter. You can put the splitter directly on the elevator, by the way. which is nice.
That is sick. That is really cool.
Okay, and then we'll put the... See, we'll put one storage thing down. I think I have just enough to put the storage thing down, but not the actual next part. Okay, let me get on the tower. Ooh. Hey, if your miner produces 60 per minute, you can split off the output into 2 smelters, since each smelter only consumes 30. That is a super good point, and I forgot to do that. That's a really good point. Appreciate that. Mirror Tops, thanks. Also, welcome. Okay, storage. So put one storage here. Why is it not on the grid? Or is that just an optical illusion, maybe? I think it might be. Mirror Tops, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. We are learning at the... I mean, I've played a little bit more than Drap has, but we're definitely very much learning mode, so any tips are appreciated. Okay, so now we're producing the rods into storage. And then we just need a... I don't have the resources for it, but we need a constructor in front of the other part of the split to make screws.
What do you need for the constructor?
Let's see. Constructor needs... Oh, no, I do have enough for that. I take back. Sorry.
Oh, so good. Concrete is rough. I think I might see if I can buff our concrete production a little bit.
Yeah, you should just be able to... So
Another constructor, I think it is.
Yeah, well, there's enough coming off the line. I think the max coming off the line is enough, but if you put down another... If you just basically replicated the thing I've got there, parallelize it,
Yeah, so
using the splitter...
We need this splitter and constructor, and then...
The splitter's already on the elevator, so you just need the constructor itself.
Oh, true, okay.
Servers is too uneven. What?
Okay. And cable.
Okay, this is kind of far.
Copper ingot into wire.
Okay. Oops. Okay, I guess that's fine. I'm guessing we're going to need another burner immediately. Maybe even before you do the... I don't know how close we are.
How's the... We're at 48 max consumption out of 70.
Oh, okay. I've got this constructor going down. It's going to take... How much is this going to take? It's going to take 4, I think. Whoa, jeez. Just like threw myself off the foundation. Okay. Conveyor belt.
Organize our merger.
Power line. Okay, let's do this.
I'm just gonna move the storage a little bit forward.
Is that intentional? I just realized, I'm guessing this is intentional. In the joints between the different foundation tiles, there's this like perfectly shaped thing, which I assume is meant to hold the power lines.
difference between the
like where like the four of them meet. There's like an octagon in the middle, and it's exactly the same shape, but concentric sized for the power pole.
I'm not currently able to visualize. I'll have a look. I'll try to have a. So about there.
So is that not? Why is that not on?
Sticks.
Oh, it needs a
Not
screws. Oh, we're going. Okay. All right. So we're doing screws now, and we're also storing rods at the same time. So we're good.
The heck?
And we should be getting plates. Nice. Okay. All right. So all the rods and screws and plates are now set to automate. Enough rods. We need screws. So we need
Just in one day. Well done, Yellow.
organization, storage.
Storage.
Logistics, conveyor belt. Got it. Okay. Okay, screws are going in storage. Okay, we're all automated. It's amazing. Plates. So now we just need to wait for screws and plates to finish. And I'll check the power real fast. We are extremely low in biomass, so I'll go make some.
There should be a whole heap in the storage.
Okay. Great. Can we make
like thousands, maybe?
Can we make the fuel yet? Not yet. Top everybody off. Where's the burner? Here it is. Is there another
It's sitting like that.
what happened?
I'm trying to get the stuff to line up, but it's not.
So if you hold control as you're dropping it, it'll show you the indicator for a straight line.
There we go. I think it was just being a bit buggy.
That's fair.
Sticks.
Oops, sorry. I jumped in the way there.
No, that's cool.
I've also left a little bit of clearance between the buildings just so you can jump between them if necessary.
There we go. And then I just need power. Power pole. Line. Get rid of that one. And then on new lines.
By the way, if you see gaps in the belt, it's telling you that the belt is not operating at full capacity. And you know the gaps in the items in the belt. At least that's what I've inferred from all that. Actually, maybe I'll move back the foundation here.
We got the. Oh, that was infuriating. That was so. That was. It's learning.
If you could go back on my, I mean you could I guess, but if you went back on my VODs, you would see me saying almost exactly the same words you've just said, but just about 2 to 3 days earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, literally almost word for word. And also, I would encourage you to not do that because there were definitely some pretty salty moments on my part.
Oh, I can feel it, and I've had so much help from you, so I completely understand.
Okay, I'm gonna put the ramps closer. Got the wrong mode. Yeah, there's points where it's like, especially, well, okay, so in particular, I think you would understand, because coming from No Man's Sky, like some of these things are like very easy. But that, in fairness, that's iterating over a longer period of time and like with less strict requirements. So my expectations were like not probably closer to yours than like, you know, people that have been playing the game for 5 years. Oops.
Yeah, just like it feels a little finicky, but then
Yeah.
when you eventually get it, it's like it's fine. It's
Right.
no problem. It's just it's just at the start. It's like
Yeah.
oh
Well, you have to learn the quirks, right? Like No Man's Sky has building quirks too, but
for sure.
we're just so used to them.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice. I like this.
Oh, oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll put the storage here. Organization, storage. I make liberal use of the H thing, by the way. It's like super, super helpful. And when you use the H thing, or at least if you're building things side by side of the same type, it'll show alignment guides to let you know that they're like lined up.
That's pretty sick, actually. Wait, so we're using 90 because it's 45 each, and we're producing 120. So if we did a third one, it'd be just wasteful. For now.
Let's do the elevator.
What do we actually? We need steel plates and screws.
Yeah, we might actually have most of it now. I was just sorting out this layout.
Almost got the screws. Still got a little bit left to go. And the steel plates.
I need to hold on to a couple plates just to build stuff. Pretty close. I think we're pretty close on both. Yeah, the painting would really help because these all look identical right now.
Yeah. Knowing where things actually flow.
Oh, I guess you can tell from the belts too, now I think about it. Okay, so the screws, how are the screws doing? 16. Oh, you grabbed the screws. Okay. No, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we knew they were still producing. And you put them in the pot or not yet?
Not yet. I grabbed like 200. So I'll have to go dump them in a second.
So is the copper still running?
Could be. It's just not feeding. Yeah, it should be right there.
What's this doing? It's building wire. Oh, but the wire's full. So we don't have any.
Okay.
Here, let me put a
Storage.
yeah, I'll put a storage in front of wire. Oh, actually, before putting more buildings here, let me think about this for a second. Like, do we want to extend the foundation over to here?
Like underneath where I'm building?
To the copper delivery area?
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking of like.
Because we're almost out of space.
Moving it around a little.
Oh, okay. Because if I put the storage in front of the wire, we're basically going to be out of space by the hab.
Yeah, that should be fine though. If you stick it down there, because then we'll start like we'll at least be able to accumulate it,
Okay.
and then down the track we can move it all around.
Sounds good.
So I can start doing storage. Storage containers cost steel and bars. Okay.
Okay, so we got wire. So now we've got wires accumulating, screws accumulating, rods accumulating, and plates accumulating. So the only thing we don't have then, and this is possibly an argument for putting down the foundations, is we don't have the wires automatically converting to cable.
Yeah. Those steel plates.
What's going in here? This is the... Oops. Oh, it's out of fuel, I guess. 35 45 here. You can have some of that. You need a 90-degree angle on conveyors. You can change the build mode by pressing R and testing out the straight. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. That's amazing. Early access, so it just went to 1.0 like a month ago, but it was in early access for 5 years. We're gonna go AFK for like 30 seconds here. Let me do something.
Okay. Yeah, 4 down's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Foundation. Oh, I'm missing steel.
Okay, back. Yeah, it really would. I just realized I was reflecting while I was walking around there. It would be nice to figure out the shared chat thing. But
Yeah.
but I don't know what. I'll have to read up on it again. Every time I've read that stream together thing a couple times, and every time it's like reading like how to build a car from scratch. I'm like, there's no way it's this complicated.
No. I think you literally just have to click like the start button or whatever, and then it connects.
It does do that, but then the question is, how do you pipe it into OBS? And that's where all the complexity comes, because it's like, okay, well, you may need an overlay, and then like maybe you need a way to pipe the audio in, and so it's like all this. It's like this tree of things you may need to try, and it's like all this troubleshooting stuff.
Do you have your chat in OBS already?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It should just pop in the same way that does then.
Well, yeah, I guess it depends, and maybe this is what we can muck around with, but I think if you're doing a stream together, it assumes you are somehow bridging the audio and the video between each other's OBS streams. But maybe you could just not do that and just bring the chat in only.
I think it automatically just puts the chat, and then it might have the function. I'm pretty sure I've seen the function of having like the possibility of like multiple. If you have like your image, like your little video.
Yeah.
I don't know how that side of things work.
You have to, yeah, but you have to add a browser source for that. Like you have to configure that in, because there's no way OBS itself will be able to do that. You have to, OBS has to like. Because the video outgoing source just comes from from HDMI.
Yeah.
And Twitch doesn't have any, Twitch only gets the end result of all that. So you have to basically say, oh yeah, this is the browser source that will be Drap's, stream or whatever. Anyway, I'll just read it again and see if we can get any kind of ideas. By the way, in the midst of me explaining that, my cat launched onto my lap.
That's adorable.
It is adorable.
Full force.
Yeah, but it's always the nails that, because they're trying to not slip off your lap.
Oh, I understand that all too well.
Okay, what are we trying to deliver here? Oh, we just need the screws, I guess. Actually, do I have the screws? Oh, I do. Wait, I didn't know I had this in my inventory.
Why is it rotating that way?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I'm launching the ship.
What the heck? Oh, I'm missing. Okay.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Oh, that's fantastic. Such as walking, striking objects.
Okay. Let me unlock the milestone. Oh, actually, so wait, what did we get there? Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, so hit M and you got a map now. Did you do that already?
Oh, sick. That is so cool.
So here's something else. Are you right in the middle of something? You could try something real fast. If you can.
No, I'll try it.
So do you have like a node within sight?
Node?
Like a resource node.
Yes.
So if you hold down Alt and right click in the 3D world, it'll let you set a stamp, and that stamp in your 3D view will then be copied to the map view. So you could choose like rocks to be like the stamp you want for like resources, and it will.
Oh, so you Alt right click and then it pops up with a map icon.
Yeah, and then if you hit M, then
That's
you'll
cool.
see it on the map. So you like basically don't have to be at the place that you're setting the marker. You just have to be able to see it.
Oh, that's so cool. That's sick. I really like that.
What else do we unlock? I'm trying to remember here. Part assembly, smart plating. Okay, that's the one we're on. Assembler, copper sheet.
What the heck? Oh.
Oh, that's a cost. Okay. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. So you can build copper sheets, assemblers, modular frame, smart plating. So smart plating is a thing for the space elevator. With copper sheet. Okay, obstacle clearing. Let's select this milestone.
How do you...
Object scanner. Personal storage. Tier 2 obstacle clearing. Oh, okay. Solid body fuel is the next one. Did I do this already? I did, right? Okay. Cables. Concrete. Wait, is this thing back already? No, it's not.
What the heck?
It's going to return in 2 minutes.
Do you know how to put like the top part of one of these like resource elevators down on a section? Because I'm having trouble and I don't understand how to
Where are you?
nudge up, down, left, right.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah, let me get up there. So the thing is, you press it down initially, and then you move the mouse up and down.
Oh, down. Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you can use the mouse wheel to rotate the direction of the top part.
Oh, cool. Okay, I get it. That's cool. I like that. So that's the kind of idea that I had. Like,
This is amazing. I love this.
And then you just have like all of the resources spitting out, and you don't have to like really think about all the rest.
It's incredible.
All the work goes on downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's all pretty upstairs.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing. Ugh. Once there are sufficient, once there's an abundance of resources, I'm tempted to. Although I guess we technically need lights for this to work well, but I'm tempted to actually put the walls in so it becomes a real building.
Yeah.
But if you close the building off, you won't have any light. So definitely need lights unlocked first.
Oh.
Okay, cables.
So I want. Yeah, that's better.
Production. Oh, how's the power situation going? Because I need to put a production thing down now. Max consumption 56. So we still have room for one more, at least. So put this down. Tempted to move. How do I want to do this? How's this doing? Okay, we're out of.
So I'm gonna make the copper. I'll start automating the copper side to start with.
We've already done that, right? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I mean like connect it up to the top terminal thing that I was making.
Ah.
So it'll be producing. Yeah, I'll do all the heavy work at the back end. And I'll make wire and cable. So
Sounds good.
it'll flow straight through. Okay. Assembler?
Assembler you would only need for take two built parts and make a third built part. But it won't take raw materials and make something.
Oh, that's interesting. That's cool though. So. All right. So it's producing 30 per minute. This is using 30 per minute, so it's 1 for 1. That's good.
Okay, let's grab this. How fast can we build these? Oh, whoops, not that one. This one. I mean, that's so fast. Here we go. Do another one.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Okay.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated. Fun.
Contractually mandated.
So the power might go out just for a second because I need to move the biofuel thing so it's on a platform.
Yeah, that's all good. No stresses.
But I don't know if it's going to surpass the microwave fuse. We'll see. I guess not quite. Yeah, it did. Okay, give me 1 sec. That's totally normal. Totally fine.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll do... Actually, should we even move this? Actually, yeah, maybe I'll delete this. Put this down. Put this down. Build this. Ramp. And you won't, once you've got your setup, you feel free to remove the ramps. I'm just trying to get over the foliage.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go. Nice. And you can even go one more. Oh, I guess the power thing's there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put the... So now that there's a biofuel recipe available, I'm going to have the feed of the biomass going into the constructor, which is going to go into the burner.
That works. That makes sense.
Okay. So I want the
Ooh.
production. Let's see how we're going to do this. Storage, I guess we'll have the base piece. Actually, where are we going to put that? That's fine.
Back. Really better.
Actually, actually, crap. Kind of out of space now. Okay, well, I guess the burner... Okay, so basically I'm putting down the burner production line. Oh, actually, maybe it should go... Actually, no. Here, I've got a better idea. I'll put it at the end here for now. Storage container. There we go. Okay, because we're at the end of a line over here, so... That's better. Constructor. Okay, I'm gonna put one wall in just for like a way to know where the walls have to be. Okay, there we go. It's funny, some of the machines are wider than the others, so sometimes it's hard to gauge what has to be where. Okay. Constructor. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
I'm just messing with the hopper quickly.
With the what?
With the copper production. I'll be... yeah, I'm just turning it off for a second so I can like play around with it.
Storage. Okay, there we go. Logistics. Yeah, this is... It's remarkable to me how different the experience is with multiple people. Because basically multiple things can be happening at the same time.
Yeah, and it's actually like a lot quicker, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Well, and I can come around, like stuff's already... You've already done stuff. So if I'm focusing on something, it's not like everything else is stopped.
Yeah.
Okay, and then put the burner here.
Probably...
Oops, what? Hold up. Biomass burner.
Can you stop shooting at me, dude?
Oh, make sure to grab those though, so we can make the gun.
Okay.
The remains, I mean. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna put the biomass in the storage. Actually, wait. Oh, I guess we'll manually make the biomass. And this can make fuel. Then this can be tied into the grid. Power line.
Ta-da. a hole.
Why is this not going? Biomass? Hello? No power. What? There's totally power. Oh, because I cut it off. Okay. My bad. I guess I manually need to put some biofuel in here. Yeah, it's interesting. So there is like a bootstrapping problem where like you can run. So like for coal, for example, you can run the water extractor off of the coal power plant, but you need enough like to get the machine moving. So what I ended up doing in that scenario, and sort of similar to this one, was I manually mined some coal, manually put it in the burner, and then the whole machine starts up.
Yeah. Like an ignition.
Exactly. Yeah. An APU or whatever.
Split it here.
Oh, by the way, in case I just said it in passing, but Mirror Tops on this side said, if you need a 90-degree angle on conveyors, you can change the build mode by pressing R and testing out the straight build mode. So I guess that might be useful in your situation.
Conveyors.
I've seen people also use splitters down, like have two, or like not two, like a row of constructors facing each other. So like end to end, and then having splitters at each point between them. So you could imagine like if you had two columns of machines and like 9 rows, but one column would face another column. So like if you had constructors like facing each other, but you would have splitters between them going all the way down the line. And maybe I'd have to.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
I think I know what you mean.
like if you were looking from left to right, it would be like constructor facing right, splitter, constructor facing left. And then the next row would be the same. Constructor facing right, splitter, constructor facing left. So they're like pulling from the same pool.
Yeah. I get you.
Okay, so max consumption. Okay, so we're back to 70. Max consumption is at 50. I've got the automation with the solid biofuel now. I could actually grab this. Because it's eating 4 per minute, but it's providing what? 60 per minute. Interesting. So we could actually hook up more burners here. Maybe we should do that.
New constructor. It's one constructor at least.
Okay, the power's going to go off one more time because I just realized I can split the feed.
That's cool. All good. Why are you not connecting?
Splitter. I think I can make that. Is that the right way to do that? Maybe. Okay. Burner. We're gonna end up meeting in the middle here, I'm realizing. I'm like edging up on your continental layout.
Oh, that's good. That's exactly what I want. Because like then we can have all the storage up top,
Right.
and then have like all the production at the bottom. And even if it's messy at the bottom, we don't have to look at it.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, splitter. Here we go. Did I do that right?
So just to confirm, so I know that my wiring isn't all messed up. The production is currently off.
Yeah, it'll be
power
back
is
on in
currently
like 30 seconds.
off. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Just making sure I didn't make a mistake.
Yeah, no, that's good to check. Okay. I just realized it basically occurred to me, it's like, oh, I could have 3 burners going for the price of 1. So that seems like a better deal.
Yeah.
This will produce, hang on, let's see, 60 per minute, and then these things will eat. I honestly could even do more than that, but let's just start with 3, because that's what the splitter wants. Okay. Those just need to be connected somewhere to power.
How much copper?
I love the sunrise effect.
It's really pretty, like the purple.
Yeah. Did you ever play Rust?
I played a very small amount, or like ages ago when it first kind of
Same.
got big.
I just remember that being a standout too when the sun came up.
Yeah, just before it got like really toxic and bad.
Yeah. Okay, I think this can go back on now. Oh, I'll toss some fuel in to get the thing running.
Little structure. This one needs to be wire.
Okay, so we have 130 capacity now. Let's see how this is doing. I could actually even pull this out. $60 per minute. There's something super fun about just pulling stuff off the line. I don't know. It feels like I'm breaking the rules, but
Yeah, I'm completely with you. I've done that a couple times too. I'm like, oh, sneaky grab.
okay. Biofuel. Solid biofuel. Wood. Oh wait, that's not right. Okay, so I'm gonna make some more of that, and this thing. Wood. Biofuel. Oops, not this one. Oh yeah, it does take quite a while to make the solid stuff by hand. It's better than absolutely nothing, but holy crap. Yeah, so I guess the idea would be to get off of dependency of the HAB power as quickly as possible because of the thing you mentioned where you can't feed it in directly.
Yeah, it's just really time consuming.
Yeah. I'll put in some temporary stuff. I mean, ideally, we don't have to do this. Here's what I've learned. Basically, the most important goal for anything else you want to do is to get to coal as quickly as possible. Because the biofuel stuff is just like, it works, but only just.
Yeah, and you also have to like input so much manual effort.
And it's not, yeah, exactly. And you have to watch it versus the coal. Once you get it started, it's just self-sustaining.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me just double check our situation here. Yeah. So we're at 130 capacity, which is fantastic. Probably, honestly, could even plug in more, but it's going pretty well. Oh, wait. This isn't biomass. My bad. Are we out of biomass? No. Why is this not going? What the heck? Oh, did this... Wait, what? Oh, there's some wood snuck in. Oh, interesting. If the storage... I accidentally put wood in the storage, and if you do that, and basically if the wrong thing ends up on the line, the machine will stop working.
Okay.
Which I think is... Actually, why is it doing that? What is going on here? Why is it stopped? Solid biofuel. This is all real stuff. Biomass.
How much did you say that the conveyors can move?
It says in the recipe, if you hover over it, but it's 60 resources per minute.
60, okay. And then this produces cable. Oh. 15 per minute. $30. I see.
Seeing the actual stuff on the line too is pretty great. Like the logs of biofuel, for example, it's like very finely detailed, which is really nice. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm going to go back to the milestone thing now that I've got the power sorted. Okay, we've done that. Oh, chainsaw. Jump pads. Jump pads might be interesting, but I didn't find them super useful. We can make a chainsaw.
That's actually amazing.
What do we need? Wires. Reinforced plates. Bunch of screws. Okay. Do we have a wire thing? Or was I going to set the wire thing? Oh, no, you redid. You were redoing the copper thing.
Yeah. I'm still on that. There should be some wire in the
storage. Okay.
I think there's like 300 odd, but I have more on me if you need more.
I don't think we have any immediate... I mean, well, so there is one benefit to the chainsaw, which is that if you cut down one of the cactuses, it'll start doing the analysis. Let's see here. You collected the resources from the storage, right? It's not just disappearing.
Which storage?
The plates, I guess.
I have been from like the storage on the line.
Yeah.
Grabbed some here and there, but not recently.
Weird. Maybe it's going too slow. It's strange. $30 per minute. Huh. Weird. Okay, so rotors. And I think rotors, can you make rotors manually? I can't remember. You can. Okay. Chainsaw. Oh yeah, the MAM. That was the thing I was gonna do. Let's put the MAM. Where should we put the MAM? Over here, I guess.
Oh no, I keep making the mistake of putting things away that I actually am trying to take because the inventories are backwards.
Oh yeah. Foundations. How should we do this? Okay, the power's in the way. I guess. Concrete. Oh, I need concrete. And you're grabbing the concrete too, right?
I haven't recently.
That's weird. Are these just going slow?
I did a
weird.
while ago. Well, the power was out for a long time too.
That's right. That's my fault.
There. And splitter. Oh, come on. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Oh, the splitter I can't connect to because it's too low.
Oh, use the elevator.
Oh, true. I can just... Oh, I'll split it from the top. It should work. Doesn't matter if it looks a little bit janky.
Okay, I'm just trying to build the MAM now. Reinforced iron plate cables. You said there's some cables in the hab.
What was that, sorry?
You said there were some, here, let me just check the personal storage. I'm just looking for some
Oh,
cables. Oh, there's no cables in
those.
here. There's ingots, though, which I could use to build.
Cables or... I'm sorry, I thought you wanted wires.
Yeah, I can just make them manually. It's the same deal.
I need to split it then.
Okay. What do I need? A reinforced iron plate. Do I have screws? I do. 10.
Sticks.
Okay. Let's see. What do we need here? Oh, good enough now. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't wait for the different modes of transport. Like,
I'm keen for it.
yeah. Let's see. Is this plates? Good. Okay, I'm stealing some plates. Let me know if you need them.
Nah, I'm good. All good. Should probably stick some storage down in between.
Ooh.
Officially caught the Satisfactory bug. I can see his hyper-focused eyes. Yeah. Oh, called out. Yeah, I did. It's really, really good. I like it a lot. Definitely my vibe.
I can't, yeah, I know I've said this at least once already, but the experience with two people is a completely different game. Because the first one, there's just too much to do for one person, so stuff just gets totally held up.
I completely understand. Like, it would be almost like a mental drain in some areas.
Yeah.
Because like you're like, oh damn it, I have to do this now, and being kind of stuck, like waiting for one thing and then jumping to another.
Yeah, that's definitely, and the physical travel is also another thing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put do I have this in my inventory? I do, right? Oops. Hello. What is going on here? There we go. I don't have this in the inventory. Oh, I hit caps lock. That's why. What? Keep forgetting about the slide.
Yeah.
It's not all that useful, or it's not that like practical, but it is fun. Can't slide uphill though. Okay, alien megafauna. Do I have that? What do I have? I got this one. Research.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
That's the bees.
Oh, okay.
And then the next one will be...
What are they talking about crabs for then? What is that about?
I don't know. That is kind of weird. Let's see. This is what... Spitter. So this will be the spitter one.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Where are they going? That way.
Okay, so what do we need? Alien megafauna. Oops. Not that one. This one. This one. Let's see. Cost. We need some goo. Okay. Doing some science here.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
The only capsule to coupon.
Let's see. So we need, let me see, to do DNA. So we need to, somebody needs to kill 4 more aliens to get the, unless you have anything on you. Do you have any remains on you?
I think I might have like 1, possibly.
Okay. I'm trying to get to the gun unlock, basically. Holy crap, you've been busy. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, is the one of the lines is stuck though, huh? The cable.
Possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna need a tower just to get down. Organization tower. Oh, whoops! I was built on top of your stuff.
All good.
Okay, I guess I'll go alien hunting for a sec.
Too close. Why is that not working?
If I'm not back in like 10 minutes, assume I'm dead.
I have 2 spitter remains.
Okay, so we need, I'll grab 3 more then. Here's one of them. Oh wait, actually, oh, they're all literally right here. Okay, this,
Not sure
this is a tricky one. Okay, let's see if we can get his attention. Oops. Okay, I may have bit off more than I can chew here. Let's find out.
Oh, the plates is what I'm missing out on.
Why does this not work in this thing? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, might die here.
Yeah, you can die in the game, but it's like not a massive problem. You just respawn.
Yeah, I'm just getting chased. I'm chased by the no, you're right, you're right. I'm just getting chased by the spitter right now. Wait, where did it go? Can't see it. Did it give up? Where'd it go? Huh. Oh, there it is. Jeez, this one's tough, but I don't know why. Is it like a mega one? Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'll just grab my stuff.
In a minute.
Yeah. I think, well, I'm interested to see if it maintains its damage that I applied to it. Death crate. It's hard. Some of the fauna, or some of the spitters are tougher than the others, but I don't know how to tell at a glance which one is which. Wait, where's this thing? I actually don't see it right now. Oh, it would just like regened. Where's the other? Oh, okay, it's all right here. How can I do this? Okay, there's that. Pick up the reins. Okay. Back way up. Whoa. And I died again.
Whereabouts? Where are you?
I think it's fine. I can. If you want to meet me, it's near the copper spawner. But I'm gonna go pick up my death crate a second time. It's basically because there's 2 bees and a spitter together.
Ah.
So it's sort of like a bit much. And it seems to be one of the tougher spitters as well.
What's all this like broken stuff?
Oh, that's I think this is like salvage.
Whoa. Can you? Whoa, he's shooting really quickly.
Yeah, I think this is the tougher one.
Wow, he's smashing me. I can't.
I'm hiding behind the. You respawn
Oh,
health.
got him.
Okay, nice. Jeez, and it is flipping over like crazy. Did you get the stuff?
Oh yeah. Can I drop it?
That's a good question. Or do you have to take it to the storage?
Close, transfer, equip, split stack, close. What is? Okay, I'll split some leaves and I'll drop it. Did that drop it or did that delete it? I think it deleted it.
I don't see anywhere.
Yeah, it's just deleted.
Oh, you could hang on.
Actually,
You can make a personal.
it works. Okay.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
so
I
you
see it.
just
Yeah.
Drag it off your screen. So that one, and I think that's it.
Okay.
Steel pipe. I don't know what that's used for.
You can also
that's
make
really
storage boxes now.
That's cool.
Okay, let me.
That's good. I'm glad that we don't really need it too much anymore.
Yeah.
Now that we've got everything automated for the most part, like.
So let me do
Would've been
this.
convenient
I'm gonna go drop off my alien DNA. I'm gonna grab my food. I could come back. Do you have any sense of how long you're gonna go?
Go.
Or like, continue.
Oh, I'm not fast. I'm happy to keep going, but if you're wanting to like, because you are meant to be doing other stuff today as well. Hey.
Not straight away. So it would be in like a couple hours or whatever. I might switch over, and it's not. I mean, it could just change the schedule too. Like, I'm not gonna be in trouble with anybody other than. Well, I can get in trouble with the mods. Just no, I'm just kidding. I just need to eat. So basically, I might just stop for like half an hour and eat, and then if you're still going, I could come back. But if you're planning on playing other stuff, then we could both like, I'm flexible, so whatever you want to do. In other words, don't feel obligated to stop if I stop, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll just go like resource harvesting, maybe do a little explore or something.
Let me get the.
Half an hour isn't that long.
Right, that's true. Yeah.
In Satisfactory.
Let me. Actually, I wonder if the map. Does the map? I guess the map opens for both of us as we explore. It seems to. Let me just get the. I'm trying to get the gun stuff going. That's the main thing.
Why is the cable? Oh, it stopped because. Wait, why is the cable stopped?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Actually, I think it's just full.
Oh wait, it's not connected. I didn't. Yeah, right. It's not connected to the storage. But then at least we don't have to worry about any of the copper-related stuff anymore. It's just done.
That's fantastic. And honestly, while I'm eating, I'll probably be watching your stream.
Oh.
Just to see what's going on. Because I'm kind of interested. Because I've only seen it from my side, right? It's like...
Yeah.
Okay, there's this one.
That one.
Start research. By the way, the place you just died was a crash site. Yeah, I actually found that hard drive thing earlier, and I know you need 100 megawatts to open it. So I'll go check that out. But Mirtops, thanks so much. Really appreciate it.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Can you turn the elevators around, like, while they... Oh, wait. What's this? What's the cog mean?
I think it's just it's like a salvage material. Which actually, now that I think about it, maybe you can toss it in the MAM and it'll tell you how to make it. I just didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Trying to figure out a way to, like, connect them properly.
0% research, nutrients. Megafauna.
Switch A.
Fungus-like growth. Crash sites. Okay. I'll put the rotors and stuff that we found in the storage.
Okie doke.
let's see, what's this? Steel pipe. Strator, I guess that's how you say that. Grab these. This is Caterium ore. You've been playing for 4 hours. It's telling me to drink water.
Yeah, I got that too. Snap mode, toggle build mode, rotate. Wait, does that reconfiguring? Yes. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know what button I pressed, but it worked. Thank you, Yellow. One moment.
Mercer sphere analysis completed.
Yes.
Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
What the hell was that?
I actually don't.
That was terrifying. What? Why did it? What was that? Glitchy speaking weird.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Oh.
Oh, there's a zipline thing to research now.
Oh, that's sick.
Alien technology, megafauna. Okay, so we just need rotors. Oh, we can actually almost do this, honestly. Screws. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because otherwise I'll just never eat. I'm gonna I could even pause the stream. We could raid you, and
Oh no, it's all good.
I'm trying to think what the best way to do this is. Let me see. Because otherwise I'm going to be pausing the stream. I'm going to be like away for half an hour, which feels weird.
If you want, you can keep yours going. And just like if you want to have mine playing, so I'm like looking around and stuff, you can just open the stream in a browser or something.
So here's a question: anybody on my side? Does anybody have a suggestion or opinion about? Is it better to leave? I think I'm leaning towards just transferring everybody to Drap, so that I can just go eat and come back in like half an hour. Because otherwise, it's just going to be the stream is just going to be like on hold for an hour, which isn't that interesting. You know, it'd be great is if there was a way in Twitch to say, while I'm gone, I want the stream to be from Drop Stream. That would be amazing, but I don't think there's a way to do that.
That's what I was thinking of, like just if you open mine in a browser and then have that as
your
that's
interesting.
Display window.
You won't call me out on copyright for that?
I was the one that suggested it.
I thought you were going to call me out for billing advice and I panicked. No. Despite how it may appear, I think I possibly speak for both of us that even though there's a lot of hijinks ensuing, I think it's a lot of fun to like figure out the wrong way to do it and then fix it again, and you know. I guess it really doesn't matter. So I guess we'll just raid you, and I'll come back, and then whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like whoever wants to rejoin or whatever will. And then at some point after that, I'll switch over to Salmon Run for a couple of hours.
Okay.
But there's no like time pressure on any of this, so we'll just figure it all out. Also, I think a couple people that are here are probably already in your stream anyway, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so here I'll. So I'm going to stop for a little bit so I can eat. I'm going to come back. And instead of doing Astrobot, I'm going to come back to this because Drap's still going. Unless for some reason you stop, and then I'll just go to Astrobot. But instead, what I'll do is I'll come back, continue on this for a little bit, and then switch over to Salmon Run. So just like it's an audible
Yeah.
or whatever. But
Whatever you're happy and comfy doing, I'm easy.
sounds good.
Easy breezy.
Everybody on my side, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope to see you again later tonight. If not, please have a good night. And please do give Drop a follow if you haven't already. A super, super good streamer. And I'm trying to think what else you played. You played RimWorld, Alien Isolation, No Man's Sky. You do horror streams. What else? I mean, just a ton of stuff. I think kind of we have similar tastes to some degree. But then sort of diverge. Like you go horror and I go like cutesy. As far as that's like where the fork in the road is. But the building and like exploration stuff we definitely have in common. So if you're interested in that, definitely check them out. Yeah, thanks Uber for the help. Okay, so we'll raid out to Drop now, and I'll be back in a little bit, and you can whatever you want to make of that. But I imagine I'm just like riffing right now. I imagine we're gonna do this again, one way or another. So we'll figure that out. All right, let's do the raid.
Thank you, Uber. Thanks for the follow.
Mirror Tops, thanks for the help too. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Red, for
Yeah. This is great.
Well, everything.
All right, so if you're still around like half an hour, I'll be back. And I guess you'll have to send me. I'll just Discord you and have you send me another invite or whatever. All right, everyone.
Yeah,
Take care. See ya.
I think this is how it was designed. Just buy that?